They have not filed an affidavit, my lord. It may not reach. It may not reach. That is why at 2, my lord.
No. Pick it up. Don't worry. Last item of the. You have difficulty.
Well, difficulty reaches serially.
Today, if you have this difficulty, I've taken out as the last item. Okay.
At 2, my lord.
Hearing matter. Other matters.
That is why, my lord. They were supposed to file an affidavit. They have not yet filed an affidavit. Last time they have thought 2 weeks time. More than 3 weeks has been filled up. So let it be, my lord, called up serially. Let it be called up serially, my lord.
May I please, my lord, with the consent of petitioner, I beg to mention item number 15, my lord. My lord, on the last occasion, we've been asked to produce the records, my lord. I prefer a week time to produce the records and maybe listen after that, my lord.
Petitioner.
I'm for a respondent APDCL, my lord. Consent is taken from the petitioner.
The interim order operating.
My lord, I'm just.
You don't know. Then the
No.
matter be.
May please the lordship, I beg to mention item number 43, your lord. Some difficulty to the lordship. May it come up after 2 weeks, your lord.
The request of the learned counsel for the petitioner matter. Hearing on behalf of the
Petitioner, applicant,
applicant, the matter is being returned to the petitioner of two.
lordship.
May I please, Lordship? Lordship, with regard to item number 20, Lordship, I'm on the prayer to withdraw the matter.
20.
20.
You want to withdraw?
Yes, Lord.
Your name?
A fine.
A fine, the learned counsel appearing on behalf of the petitioner submit that she has instructions to withdraw the instruction. Taking into account the public that close the interim order.
Okay.
This one in item number 15, there is an interim, my lord. The petitioners are here.
Wait.
May I please, Mother, with the consent of the other side, may I mention item number 6? 6? My lord, this may come after 2 weeks, my lord. I'm
2018 matter?
Yes, my lord.
Why?
For long, I could not contact the petitioner. This could be in trust us also, my lord.
What is the matter about?
This is about contractual liability, my lord, outstanding liability.
We'll see when the matter comes.
May I please, Your Lordship? I beg to mention item number 23. Kindly adjourn the matter for today, Your Lordship. My senior has out of station. We fix the matter after 20 August.
Interim order there?
Lordship,
Is there any interim order? Don't mention.
I do not know the Lordship, the real facts of the
See
matter.
when the matter is picked up.
Yes.
So, as per this, well, you have processed.
Yes,
And they are entitled to.
yes.
But the question is, the finance proposal is being not given effect for which you are not in a position to pay.
Yes.
How do you take care of this issue?
This time, as I am told, my lord, It will be accorded, my lord. It will be accorded, my lord, by the finance department. Within 4 weeks, you will get, my lord.
Yeah, have it after 4 weeks.
Right.
Fix a date.
Yeah.
We will see as to whether the finance. The finance is a party there.
No, my lord. No.
Main petition not part.
It
Should have been made a party.
in the deed petition also finance was not part.
That is the main problem.
Let's wait for 4 weeks.
Hmm?
Let us wait for 4 weeks if they take.
Mr. T. the learned government advocate, pursuant to the order passed by this court on 4/8/2025, have placed an instruction dated 8/8/2025, issued by the Assistant Inspector General of Police Administration, wherein it has been mentioned that there are certain amounts which the petitioner is entitled after carrying out the verification. However, the department concerned have sought for ex post facto administrative approval, which was initially rejected by the finance department on account of certain deficiencies. Subsequent thereto, the department have again placed a fresh proposal seeking ex post facto administrative approval, and Mr. G. Bokel submits that as per his instruction, within 4 weeks, the finance department is likely to provide the approval, and once that approval is granted, the petitioner can be duly paid in dues. The said instruction so placed is kept on record and marked with the letter X. Taking into account the above, this matter on 15th of September 2025, on which date Mr. G. Bokel, the learned counsel, appearing on behalf of the learned government counsel, shall apprise this court as whether the payment has been as regards the status of the payment to be made to the petitioner.
Keep level.
Sorry, my lord, last occasion I could not repeat.
None appears on behalf of the
Last
petitioner.
occasion, sorry,
Peruse the
lordship.
enclosure to the risk petition and the same is not legible.
Lordship, it raised to the
Learned
non-payment.
advocate provided legible copies of the recording matter, please. Very good. Now what do you want? Non-payment.
Non-payment, lordship. At this stage, let notice may go, lordship. Because it's pending before the central government, lordship. If the central government will not release the lordship, open the way that the petitioner will not get.
What also?
Lordship,
Which department?
PNRD,
ANRD.
lordship. In other petition also, lordship, they have filed affidavit which I had annexed, lordship. And paragraph, annexed, lordship, page.
Some affidavit in opposition has been filed.
No, lordship, it is in other case, I annexed, lordship, the stating the situation, page 54, lordship. Because the
Who is paying for the Union of India? You are there. Well, issue notice making it returnable on 3rd of November 2025. PNRD? No PNRD.
I'll start the copy.
None appears on behalf of the PNRD on call. Mr. M. Tithia, accept notice on behalf of the respondent number 4. Mr. Your name?
Eki Datta.
AK Doctor, accept notice on behalf of the respondent number 7. Extra copies of the writ petition be served upon Mr. M. Tithia and Mr. AK Doctor within 3 days. As regards the other respondents, that is the respondent numbers 1, 2, 3, 5, and 6, the petitioner is the counsel for the petitioner is directed to serve copies of the petition upon Mr. S. Dutta, the learned standing counsel of the PNRD. The case of the petitioner herein is that the petitioner had completed various works pursuant to orders being passed by the respondent authorities. However, there is an amount of rupees 9,05,840 which is due to the petitioner. And in spite of various representations, the state payment have not been made. And it is under such circumstances the petitioner has approached this court, taking appropriate redirection and order. Full stop. The respondent would be at liberty, shall file their response by 27th of October 2025. Puts the liberty given to the petitioner to file reply. Puts the question of delay and latches is kept open.
May I appeal? My lord, the petitioner has challenged the my lord, impound my lord, corrigendum that your lordship will find at page 27.
Which one has been cancelled?
My lord, the earlier that your lordship will find at page 13.
30?
13, 1-3. My
What an unlucky number on that. You're next year with 30. Yes.
This has been cancelled.
This is for what?
This is for settlement of fisheries. My lord, number 16/75.
So this has been cancelled
This has been cancelled
by page
by page 27.
and this that. And what is your grievance?
Now, lordship kindly see the ground here, my lord mentioned administrative reasons and will be floated again.
Hmm.
Then lordship kindly see the next, my lord impound communication that your lordship will find at page 32. Page 32. It is stated that, my lord, with reference to the subject stated above, I am to enclose here with the information, the statement sought under RTA so and so. It is to be mentioned here that the said tender cancel as per the terms and condition of the tender notice due to abrupt rate of bid value in comparison to the previous settlement rate. Now, in the two different, my lord, stages, they have taken two different.
Then what is page 34?
Yes. Lord, page 34 is the impound order issued in favor of the private respondent. Type copy, my lord, page 33, Lord, you will find.
Yes. It has
Lord-
been given to whom?
Yes. It has been given to respondent number 6.
This is without tender.
Tender was issued, my lord, subsequently. Tender was issued that your lordship will find
Page 29.
at page 28. Page 28. My lord.
So you participated in this tender?
No, my lord, it was published in the my lord, Bodo Medium newspaper. It is not widely circulated paper.
How did you get this?
Yes, page my lord, 29, lordship will find
Right?
page 29.
Ah.
It was published in the my lord, Bodo Medium paper, so it was not widely circulated in the entire BTC area.
Oh, BTC. What is wrong with it? Have you published or not? Or is it only this newspaper? The BTC has the habit of publishing in some small papers. That is for mines and minerals, you do it. Here also you must have done something to that effect.
My lord, I am not interested with this matter.
Who is there? Who is paying for BTC?
I call somebody.
You are there. None for the BTC. Have you made the BTC a party?
Yes, BTC met party and OP also supplied me.
Oh, none appear. Okay. Now what do you want?
Lord, the impugnment order may kindly be stated.
Which one?
The Lord, page 33,
Why?
because it was not NIT was not widely published in the widely circulated newspaper. That is first ground. And second, my lord,
Now tell me one thing. Only one thing, man. This is for fishery.
fishery.
Now, there's a Supreme Court judgment. You must be aware of that. Wherein it says, if fishery is being issued, then the terms which are there is some notification of 2018. The Supreme Court says that that portion has to be included in the notice inviting tender, and that document shall also be a part of, and in pursuance to that, the Fishery Department have also issued. This comes under the Fishery Department.
I'm sorry, Lordship, I'm late, Lordship. Only binary read up newspaper.
No, I'm not on that.
Uh,
Now tell me, here the fishery these fisheries do not come within the Fishery Department of Government of Assam.
it is under BTD, like BTD area, then BTC is,
Huh?
BTC is running, Lordship.
It is done under whom? The Fishery Department?
Fishery
Yes, this is
Department.
by the Fishery Department.
Fishery department.
So if it is Fishery Department, then they will come under the Fishery Department of the Government of Assam.
Normally rules follows, Lordship.
So when there is an order of 1/7/2025 issued by the Fishery Department, and there is also a Supreme Court judgment in that regard, wherein categorically says which are the documents which have been necessary and how to issue a notice inviting tender. And have you published this properly?
Only one newspaper has in Bodo newspaper. It is published like, after extension, Lordship.
Page 29.
So you have published it in a newspaper,
Newspaper, Haini Radab newspaper.
and he could not participate.
He has not participated.
Now you have given it to somebody else.
Yes, respondent number 6.
Respondent number 6 has participated.
And when did you know about this thing?
It was
Page 34?
just my lord, in the month of last week of July.
So, what to do? You notice only.
Now, my lord, admittedly, my lord,
You,
this-
in the meantime, look into that.
But-
There are few orders being passed by me.
But-
You develop your case in that regard. But there is a Supreme Court judgment. In the meantime, you file an additional affidavit taking into account that these notices did not happen. Notice making it returnable on. September 2025. It's RP Bora. Where is the Fishery Department? Yes. Why are you not telling me about that thing about the Fishery Department, that office order which have been issued by your director? Are you not aware of it? Huh? Yes. Why you are not mentioning? That is what I have been saying. Where is that office order? Absolutely. Use the The fishery department is not there. Where is Mr. P. Sharma? He knows many things. You don't know anything. Very sad. I'll put it on the order. Fishery department council doesn't know anything. Issue notice returnable on so and Ms. So and so accepts notice on behalf of the respondent number 1, 2. Ms. Arpipora appears and accepts notice on behalf of the respondent number 3, 4, and 5. So the extra copies of the writ petition be served upon them during the course of the day. As regards the respondent number 6, the petitioner is directed to take during the as regards the respondent number 6, the petitioner is directed to take steps by way of registered as well as usual within 2 days. In addition to that, the petitioner is given the liberty to serve upon the respondent number 6 by way of dusty routed to the registry of court and file an affidavit of service on or before the next date. The case of the petitioner and brief is that the petitioner, in pursuance to a notice inviting tender dated 24/3/2025, submitted his bid along with others. The petitioner has reasons to believe that he was the highest bidder, highest eligible bidder, and was expecting the tender, the settlement would be made in favor of the petitioner. However, in the last week of July 2025, where जो आती है? However, in the
Is 32 RTA reply.
However, on 18/6/2025, the petitioner, on account of not being granted the settlement, sought for certain information under the Right to Information Act. From the said document by which the petitioner sought an opinion, sought information, it transpires that the petitioner had come to learn what did you ask for here? Right to Information Act?
Regarding various tender notices.
This is being asked by somebody else. Who else? Why you are asking for another document, tender document of 23/4?
Because the rate submitted by the petitioner that your lordship will find, but the quotation which have been given by the petitioner details particulars of the tender submitted by the lordship will find at page 25 the details given to the petitioner. This is the tender opened on 23/4/2025. Now, their lordship will find petitioner is serial number 4. He has quoted two
Understood, but what are you asking for?
the details documents. Petition also we have annexed the RTA application.
Yeah.
Page 31.
It is the further case had reason the petitioner had reasons to believe the petitioner further had reasons to believe that he was the highest bidder, eligible bidder. However, as no tender, however, the settlement not being made in favor of the petitioner filed an application before the joint director comes CHT, Fishery Department, on 18/6/2025, seeking certain information pertaining to the tender process initiated by the notice inviting tender dated 24/3/2025. The petitioner was duly informed by the communication dated 25/6/2025 that the earlier tender dated 24/3/2025 was cancelled due to abrupt rate of bid value in comparison to the previous settlement rate. The petitioner thereupon, in the last week of July, came to learn that in the meantime, on the basis of a notice inviting tender
It's 29.
issued on 5/5/2025, the fishery in question was settled in favor of the respondent number 6 for a period of 3 years, with effect from 7/7/2025 to 6/7/2028. It is a specific case of the petitioner that the rate supported by the petitioner, which bill we are concerned, which bill?
My lord,
6/75.
yes, 6/75. Velagopal.
It is the specific case of the petitioner, as submitted by Mr. M.U. Mondal, that the petitioner having quoted 210,000, the said would not have been said to be excessive, even on a perusal of the notice inviting tender dated 5/5/2025, inasmuch as, in respect to the fishery in question, the tender value has been put at ₹1,70,000 with enhancement of revenue every 10% per annum. The learned counsel therefore submitted that the respondent authorities, in order to favor some blue-eyed person, have cancelled the earlier tender process in order to settle the said tender in favor of the respondent number 6. Taking into account the above submissions, this court directs the respondent authorities, more particularly the respondents, to bring on record their stand by filing the affidavits on or before 8th of September 2025. Liberty is being given to the petitioner to file their reply on or before the next date. It is observed that in the circumstance, the stand is not brought on record by way of affidavit, this court may consider passing appropriate interim orders as have been sought.
Development.
On the next. Yes,
Your
Mr.
Lordship,
Gutami.
This is, my lord, relates to, my lord, reduction in payment of salary to the petitioners, or the members of the petitioner estate.
Assam,
My lord,
these
this
are
is a
the
welfare,
Assam Tea Employee Welfare Board employees.
my lord, there is a fund for welfare of the tea tribe, and this board particularly, my lord, controls that fund. And these are the employees of that particular board. We used to get, my lord, pay as per the state government, and we are public servant as my lord defined. Well. But what has happened, my lord, when the recommendation of the 7th Pay Commission came in the year 2017, we were given, my lord, for 3 years we got it. Then 1st of January 2019, my lord, without any rhyme or reason, they stopped it. And again reverted us back to getting, my lord, earlier salary as per 6 pay commission. That is still continuing. The board has also approved thereafter, my lord. I have annexed the document. But till then, nothing has been.
So your case is.
There are two other cases.
Initially, who are the people who are there?
The members of the association, my lord. There's a registered association,
Which are the posts? Are these the post page 29?
my lord.
Are we concerned with these posts? Page 29?
28. Yes, but this book.
These are the posts.
These are the-
These are posts created by the government.
Yes, but
But you are not being given the salary as per the 7 pay commission.
yes,
You are being given as per the 6.
6 pay commission. We were given from 2017 to 2019. We were given. Then 1st of January, my lord, 2019, abruptly, my lord, they stopped it, and since then again we have been reverted. There have been approvals
You
taken thereafter.
post under the Directorate of Welfare and Tea and Tea Garden Tribe. This is the directorate.
My lord, what has happened? This is a board, my lord. My lord, this board, my lord, there is a welfare fund. My lord, this is the act. The principal act is Assam Tea Plantation Employees Welfare Fund Act.
Where is that?
My lord, okay. My lord, there is a
No, who are the petitioners?
they are the employees of this board, my lord.
Oh, board.
Yes, my lord. Board.
So this board where this is under this board.
Board, my lord. And the section 15 shows, my lord, they are public servants, my lord. So there is no difference in the status of the employees of this.
Plantation employee welfare. What do they provide the
Section 2 is the fund, my lord, that provides for the fund
So the salary will be made given by whom?
by the board.
By the board.
By the board,
Now payment has to be defrayed by whom?
by the government.
How do you say it?
My lord, what has happened, my lord? Prior to my lord, this incident, my lord, paying them, my lord, as per 7 pay commission and stopping it.
Now tell me, how is the corpus created for this fund?
Government gives grants in aid from time to time. Every year we
Only grants in aid, or there is any
there is another
any other
there is another fund, my lord. That
fund
comes
means
from the
how is the fund? Let us see.
my lord, it
Welfare
provided
fund.
Two, my-
Consists
section
of
2.
all fines realized from employees in the course of management, all unpaid accumulated, all grants by central government or the tea board. Now this is by the central government. You are making the central government a party?
No, my lord. That is as per my lord, but it is the state, my lord, which controls us, my lord.
How is it possible? If you are paid from the fund, welfare fund, now let us
It comes from the gardens, my lord, the laborers, the key employees
cost of
and the employer.
including the media. You see, now you see, here the welfare fund is being created by the central government or the tea board. Why you are bringing the state government contribution, CA? The contribution payable under shall comprise
All grants from the
contribution payable by
state or
employer
central government, my lord.
and the contribution paid by employee
Yes, my lord.
and the contribution paid by the state government shall be paid to the board
Yes.
and shall form the part of the fund.
Yes, my lord.
And what about the fee? So the state government has made certain payments.
Yes, my lord.
Now you were on the basis thereof, you were getting the
Our salary.
some salary
Yes.
for 3 months.
No, my lord, we are regularly getting.
No. 7 pay.
We were getting 6 pay, then 7 pay for 3 years. No, 3 years.
3 years. Now,
Then, my lord, they stopped it from 1st of January 2019, my lord, and we were reverted to getting back that earlier salary. As per 6 pay company. We are entitled to all those benefits.
and you woke up after 6 years.
No, my lord. The board has taken, your lordship will kindly come, my lord. Board has approved for payment, my lord.
Where?
my lord, annexure 10. That is at page 41.
Proposal to open AI approval. This is dated
This is dated, my
24.
lord,
Ah, the
24.
welfare commissioner is that the employees of so and so board and community are availing 7 pay with effect from April with the approval of the honorable chairman. But suddenly the 7 pay was held up by the government of the Iman to all employees with effect from Iman. The welfare commissioner invoked before the board that due to discontinuation of the board after some discussion unanimously approved the restoration of the pay. Okay. Now who is appearing for a board?
I don't know if they have any standing counsel now.
A board is a party.
What is the party?
So we have to issue notice to the board.
There are two other
Board
issues.
has to be represented by somebody else, not by the government. Because I think the board is a, although it may have a grantee name or all, but it has
They have some autonomy.
autonomy.
Lost. Here I am representing 1 and 2. My lord may issue notice at this stage, lordship.
1, 2, and what about 4? Oh no, not
No.
3 and 4 will go by them.
Notice at
They are independent.
lords.
5 none appear for finance. Issue notice making it returnable on 31st of October 2025. Mr. K. Gogoi appears on behalf of the respondent number 1 and 2. None appears for the finance department. You are there?
Yes, sir.
Mr. Estolia appears on behalf of the respondent number 5. Extra copies of the writ petition be served upon them within 2 days. As regards the respondent number 3 and 4, the petitioner is directed to take steps by way of by way of registered as well as usual within 3 days. In addition to that, the petitioner is also given the liberty to effect service by way of dusty routed to the registry of the court and file an affidavit of service on or before the next date.
That will help.
The petitioner herein is the petitioner number 1 herein is a trade union registered under the provisions of the Trade Unions Act 1900.
No.
ভৰাই দিব, 1900. The petitioner number 1 association.
26, lordship.
Huh?
1926.
19 The petitioner number 1 association
19.
looks after the well-being of its members who work under the board, that under the respondent number 3 board. The grievance of the petitioners herein is that the respondent board, respondent number 3 board, though granted benefits to the employees working under the respondent board, respondent number 3 board, in terms with the 7th pay commission of the Assam, in terms with the Assam rules kono naam to get rule apana revision Assam pay revision of 2010. However, after getting benefits for 3 years, sometime in the year 2019,
On 1st of January.
1st of January 2019, the members of the petitioner association have been reverted back to the 6th pay commission. Salary were reduced, and the Assam revision of pay rules 1998 was applied. The learned counsel appearing on behalf of the petitioner has drawn the attention of the court to the minutes of the meeting dated 19/1/2021, as well as 6/2/2016 to 2024 of the respondent board, wherein also there is an approval for restoration of the 7 pay benefits to the employees of the board as well as the community centers. The learning council therefore submitted that in spite of the said resolutions adopted, the members of the petitioner association have not been granted the benefit for which the present petition has been filed. The respondents herein are directed to bring on record filing the affidavit. They bring their record on record their stand by filing the affidavit by next certificate fix
21st of October.
31 by 23rd of October 2025.
My lord, can we have an earlier date?
No. Liberty is given to the other side, to the petitioner, to file the reply on or before the next. Earlier date would not help. How can you get up? You want, nothing is going to happen. You see, this is Mr. Solia, you are appearing out here, not for this. This order has been, a long order has been passed only for that. It is for you to give that approval. Without you, they can't do anything.
Page 45, my lord, may kindly press for a moment. Page 45, that indication is there. But lordship has already said that part reflected.
Huh?
Page 45, lordship.
This is not applicable, my lord, to the board.
Otherwise,
Let them file the affidavit. This is
Otherwise,
not
when-
and nothing is said.
when file was entrusted to the honorable CM, that was remarked.
My lord, this is the general proposition. I have it with me, my lord. I can place it.
Obliged.
Well, only one thing. Can I just make a pendency, my lord? They are seized of the matter, the board. Pendency shall not be a,
You want to withdraw the petition?
no, I am not doing that. But as your lordship, please.
Obliged.
Lordship. My lord.
Doctor, may allow me to withdraw this too. Doctor, may allow me to.
Withdraw?
Yes, sir. Because 226 is long maintenance.
Mr. R. Bora, appearing on behalf of the PDC, submits that he may be permitted to withdraw the instant petition, taking into account the above, the petition stands closed on.
Right.
Mr. Sharma, whenever you appear, your file is so big, why? What is this? This is 1 or 2? One file, so big.
One is the 50, the one
Isn't
side.
it? Yes. What is your case?
My lord, I would like to make one prayer. Can it be taken up tomorrow, my lord?
Why? The file is too big.
No,
There must
actually,
be good
because
reason for
I
that.
got the brief yesterday evening.
Which one?
I got the brief recently. Earlier, some
Oh.
another advocate was matter is urgent, and I got the brief recently.
What are you asking for?
Can it be take? I am. Actually, it
Hello, you have to take your time.
it
Have
was
it
matter
on Friday.
regarding bit.
Not tomorrow. Tomorrow is on the here.
Actually,
You are not ready, I can't help you. Tomorrow is for other people. I can't help you. You have to, you should have taken the chance. You can't take your chances for your wish. We'll have it on Wednesday. At the request of the council for the petitioner matters then list, John to be listed on Wednesday.
And for, no, but I pay for it.
Mr. K. Gogoi appears on behalf of the central government standing out. Appears for the relief.
This millet, regarding settlement of market millet.
Oh, the other two.
Millet.
This is the other two.
Yes, millet.
Huh?
Not only one millet in this case, millet. One is let out. One is drop millet.
No, I passed an order
Yes,
that
yes.
day, so there were 3 petitions.
Yes, millet.
I allowed the first petition,
Then other two,
and other 2, of which 2 and 3 I gave you the liberty, and for that you have filed this
Yes.
petition. Now, while doing so, now you have only 1.
one millet.
You have now number 2.
Number 2, 3 is left.
Huh?
Number 3 is left out.
Left. His quotation was less.
Yes, millet.
Okay. So when did I fix that the matter?
18 millet. 18.
18?
8. 18, 18.
18?
Hmm.
What is the number of that case?
Millet, that is millet
4396.
4396. It is regarding millet Balishatra millet.
You are paying for 1, 2 and 3?
Yes, Lordship. Lordship.
Accept notice on behalf of the respondent number 1, 2 and 3. Your apprehension is that they are going to
Yes, millet. Paragraph 12.
run it through another person, na?
Millet, private person to run millet developmentally by engaging some private
Huh?
person. To run developmentally by engaging some private person. Paragraph 12, millet, page 9.
I hate to order to. What is the number of the case?
Millet 4396.
43?
96. Yes, millet,
25.
25.
সেইটো অৰ্ডাৰটো মোক এই অৰ্ডাৰটো মতে দি দিব খালি ওপৰৰ পেৰাগ্ৰাফ নম্বৰ 3 টো নালাগে পেৰাগ্ৰাফ নম্বৰ ইছ্যু নটিচ আৰু ইয়াত দিলো পেৰাগ্ৰাফ নম্বৰ 3 টো নালাগে তাত কৈছো মিষ্টাৰ 5 নালাগে তাত হেতু বাকিখিনি দি দিব সেম খালি ইয়াত মাৰ্কেটখন বেলেগ হা 18 8 না
18. Obviously.
কাইলৈ 18.9 আৰু এইখন টেক্স উঠিলে Yes, what is this?
My lord, there was one A Goswami, my lord,
Oh, your disconnection.
disconnected, my lord. What has happened, my lord?
Why you are disconnecting?
So in fact, there is one small fact to it, my lord. They have not disconnected. What happens is if the lordship may kindly come to page 56.
8?
56. Page 56. These are the bills, my lord. If your lordship sees the consumer number, it is 017502933.
What?
The consumer number, my lord. Your lordship sees the top of the page, my lord. Page 56, top of the page. So that
Upon
is-
your 2933.
Yes. So that is the main meter, pursuant to which there are 6 different sub-meters that go to these 6 petitioners' shops. Now, that entire sub-meter and those meters are in a building. My lord, that building, your lordship will find at page 22. Page 22. Now, what has happened?
Submitters are done.
The sub, yes. the
This is internal.
internal.
This has nothing to do with APDCL.
No, the APDCLs,
Does APDCL?
We will accommodate them, my lord, as far. When it comes to a sub-meter, my lords, we would accommodate them and provide them one. The issue perhaps here is a little different. If my friend will be better placed.
the issue is slightly different here, my lord. So, Mr. One individual,
No, Mr. You provide a submitter also.
Yes, my lord. Connection, my lord. It is only an extension of the connection, my lord. Sometimes
No, I think this seems to be from here. It is a prepaid
it must
because
be
here
prepaid.
you are seeing minus
Yes, it would be a
recharge amount. So means it is prepaid. Kindly come to page 56.
Yes. Yes, it's a prepaid meter. Yes, ma'am.
It's a prepaid meter.
Yes.
So my therefore question is, you for one house, you put a meter, which is being provided by APDCL.
My lord.
These are prepaid meters. Thereafter, that house has 4 units. So you put submitters by APDCL,
Yes, my lord.
then
because
these
this-
are also prepaid.
This is, yes, these must be prepaid only, my lord. Now, the issue is slightly different here, my lord, because they are alleging disconnection.
Ah.
And
No, my
generally, my
question-
lords, my lords will come across sub-meters when there are commercial establishment like here, my lord. There would be an owner and he would execute tenancy agreements with certain shop owners or anything. And thereafter, my lord, there would be sub-meters in place. Also, my lords, in places where there are people who've been staying on rent, my lord, there are sub-meters. No, this was,
So these submitters are provided by APDCL.
yes, yes, my lord.
And then those payments are being made by prepaid.
I am not aware as to whether these sub-meters are prepaid, my lord.
Oh,
And that I'll have to see.
now tell me.
Now, yes, ma'am. Now, respondent number 5 is the son-in-law of the individual who passed away, bequeathing the entire commercial property to 3 of his children. Respondent number 5 now, my lord, has disconnected the connection from the main meter to the sub-meter. As of now, my lord, APDCL, I understand, is still providing electricity to the main meter, but my shops, along with the respective sub-meters, have been disconnected. Pursuant to that, my lord, we have been following up with the APDCL authorities. The last representation, my lord, is at page 66. Now, the reason what has happened is that the APDCL are under an assumption that the entire will of Mr. A. Goswami, which has bequeathed the property amongst his 3 heirs, class 1 legal heirs, that is under contest, my lord, in the civil court. Now, the APDCL understands that since there is a dispute, they cannot provide connection, they cannot resume the connection from the sub-meter to the main meter to the 6 shops.
Who?
The APDCL. Separate connection. If you provide a separate connection, as of now, my lord, what I pray as an interim measure, my lord, that your lordship will only direct the APDCL to resume the connection from the main meter to the sub-meter. Because my establishment from the 24th of July, last month, have been
But
incomplete.
you said only last Friday.
No.
You mentioned this matter on Monday,
Yes.
Friday, saying that 2 days back you have been without electricity for the last 48 hours.
No, 24th. I said 24th of July. My 24th of July. That is my categorical submission.
Then
In fact-
wait, we will hear them properly.
Yes, my
If you
lord.
can dare from 24th
in
of
fact-
January,
No,
July.
no,
Then
in
why
fact,
do you mention this
my lord-
matters of the
my lord-
urgency on them?
What has happened, my lord, to be very frank, my lord, the authorities, the petitioners have been preparing their representation before the respondent number 5, who is not the APDCL, who is the officer in charge of the Gitanagar Thana. The reason they've been doing that is because the APDCL initially was inclined to resume the connection, but the respondent number 4 had obstructed the authority. The respondent number,
No. Who is the owner of that meter?
the owner of the meter is the
Actual meter.
My lords,
A. Goswami, who's passed.
yes, A. Goswami, my lords, who
He was the owner of the
owner of
meters.
the original meter,
meter.
through which there are sub-meters.
Now, it's okay. Now, that owner, who was the owner of the meter,
My lord.
he died.
Yes.
What do you do when the owner of the meter died?
Generally, my lord, we cannot possibly ascertain if we cannot, the person, the legal heir would have to come forward and say that there has to be a transfer of ownership.
Now, if he doesn't do that,
then moment this comes to our
then,
notice,
but you keep on continuing to
yes,
give it.
yes, my lord.
You continue
Yes,
because then it will be done and the person concerned who will be liable will be liable.
Yes.
The legal representatives, otherwise you are going to disconnect. This is your basic idea. Now what has happened? Why are you into all this dispute between him along with the
As my
other-
friend has just submitted, my lord, the APDCL has not stopped providing electricity.
Okay.
But the hindrances flowing from the private respondent, perhaps, my lord.
The hindrance
any-
is that he is not. It seems that he is not recharging it.
It could be that. It could be very well that.
Kindly see here.
Yes, because it's a
If you
prepaid.
see page 56.
Yes, my lord.
It seems to be the case. So there is the final balance is minus 697, which means there is a balance. Unless you pay, the electricity will cannot be there. Isn't it?
Yes, my lord.
So the only way is he has to ask for a separate meter.
Well, let them apply for fresh connections,
Huh?
individual
This
connections.
is the way. What are you doing all this?
No, my lord. In fact, what has happened, my lord, will kindly come to page 21 for a moment. My lord.
If you see,
Yeah.
no, well, that is why on that day I said why you are not moving the trial court.
Yes.
You have some
Yes,
dispute.
absolutely.
Now you say that we want electricity. Oh, I also look into that particular judgment of Justice Indra Banerjee.
My lord, Dilip that through
Delete
LRs.
those, my lord.
Yes. Dilip that through LRs.
Ah,
Yes.
so there is also will say that a person is entitled
Entitled.
to the necessity. Why is not applied there? If you apply, you give him a connection,
Yes, ma'am.
temporary connection, whatever maybe you give.
Only thing we have to ascertain is whether they are in possession.
Yes, my lord, the rent is.
You ascertain and provide,
Yes,
because
sir.
this is what he.
My lord.
But the question is how to, for the time being, how do I take care without the responding thing to notice?
Your lordship will only.
Because this would be a final release, which I'll be granting in absence of anybody hearing. So, and that too, when he now says that he has not been there for so many days.
No, in fact, my lord,
So let us get a very short notice.
my lord, my representations. have been
Short
flowing through
notice,
from-
today is Monday, we are having it on Friday. You issue notice, serve these two persons by way of Dusty,
My
we'll
lord.
have it on Friday.
My lord,
And then I'll pass that order.
my lord, respondent number 6 is the pro forma respondent. In fact, she has no role to play, but if the lordship so deems it pertinent, my lord, I'll do the same. Respondent number 6 is the pro.
Respondent number 6 is in your favor.
Yes, ma'am. It
So
is-
have a
Yes. It is in her name.
engage somebody
Yes, ma'am.
by you.
Yes.
Issue notice making it returnable on 18th.
My lord.
18th, huh?
18th.
On 18th of August 2025. Mr. B. Chaudhary accepts notice on behalf of the respondent numbers 1, 2, and 3. As regards the respondent number 4, Mr. M. Setia, Mr. K. Gogoi, who accepts notice for respondent number 4?
For lordship, we can lordship. Otherwise, copy not given to us, lordship.
Accept notice on behalf of the respondent number 4. Extra copies of the writ petition be served upon them during the course of the day. As regards the respondent number 5 and 6, comma, the petitioner is given the liberty is directed to effect service by way of Dusty and file an affidavit on or before the next day.
My lord.
The case of the petitioner in brief is that the petitioner is a tenant. You are a tenant.
Tenants, my lord.
Tenant under one Otulananda Goswami is
Initially.
deceased. After the death of late Otulananda Goswami, certain disputes arose between the petitioner as well as the respondent number 5.
Right.
Resultantly, the petitioner who is carrying on a commercial business
Yes, my lord.
in the tenanted premises is not being provided with the electricity. Mr. M. Sharma, the learned counsel appearing on behalf of the petitioner, submit that electricity being a necessity as held by the Supreme Court in the case of Delhi dead through LRs versus
Satish and others. Satish and others.
Satish and others reported in
2022, my lord. 2022, my lord. The citation is not there, my lord. I have different citation. It's a tax guru
is
citation,
citation to Silo Delhi dead. So and so.
online.
The respondent authority are are obligated to provide electricity to the petitioner. Mr. B. Chaudhary, the learned counsel appearing on behalf of the petitioner, respondents, submit that the epidicial authorities do not have any objection to providing a separate connection, provided the petitioner is in possession of the premises and duly files appropriate application as per the extant law. Taking into account the above, it is the opinion of this court that taking that as there appears to be a dispute between the petitioner and the respondent number 5, it would not be in the interest of justice to pass the order to dispose of the petition without giving an opportunity to the respondent number 5. Accordingly, no, list according. List. It is further observed that till the next in the interim, it shall not be a bar on the part of the petitioner to submit application before the respondent number
3, my lord, the LT.
3, my lord.
respondent number 3
3.
seeking a separate connection, and the respondent authorities providing the separate connection upon being satisfied.
My lord.
Okay?
Deeply appreciated.
Now it is between you and him.
Yes, my lord.
Do whatever you feel like.
My lord, listed next on Friday, my lord. Listed on Monday. Grateful.
Friday? Independence Day, you want to do matters?
That's all there now.
Yeah.
My
Yes,
lord,
Mr. Mahmood, what is
my
this?
lord, I had a fair price shop and the authorities, that is the respondent number 5, without
Order is-
supplying. So 6, my lord, formal
Order,
party.
no steps.
My lord,
Why you have not taken
No,
steps?
no, my lord. 6 is formal party, his name may be struck off.
Good.
And only 6.
No
and
steps
5
received by the section from the petitioner for issuance of notice upon respondent.
and 5 has already filed affidavit. He is the main party man. So, Lordship may kindly see the impugned order, that is page 37.
No,
They
I am
have-
not saying anything. You have used want the respondent number 6 to be struck off.
Yes.
So we'll struck off and fix it for admission. What to do? Isn't it?
Yes, yes,
You have been suspended.
yes, cancelled.
Oh,
And
cancel.
cancelled and without supplying inquiry report and also the complaint who filed. Whereas all the publics are in my favor, they have also filed petition that he is distributing all the articles properly. We have no any objection against him. So,
Okay, okay.
our High Court has decision.
Our High Court has done many things. Let us now first hold it that you don't want to proceed against the respondent number 6.
Yes.
So we strike off at your risk. Secondly, direct them to file their affidavits.
They have filed only.
I don't have any affidavit here.
No, it is filed on 21/4/25.
But it is not here, na? What do I do? Are you appearing in this 915/2025? There's no affidavit
Yes,
here.
915.
Have you filed affidavit? There's no affidavit here.
No, they have filed this Assistant Director of Food and Civil Supplies, Gosaigaon, he has filed affidavit, and that is, I have received on 21/4/25.
Who has filed?
Assistant Director, Food and Civil Supplies,
Right.
Gosaigaon.
System director for
BTC.
civil supply BTC Lordship.
BTC.
Whether it is record or not, I don't know.
Number 5 has filed.
Lordship.
Who has terminated your
This authority.
Huh?
This authority.
5?
Yes.
5 has done that.
Yes.
Others, you don't want to file.
But
Mr. M.U.
already
the
7
learned
months. Well,
counsel appearing on behalf of the petitioner submits that the name of the respondent number 6 may be struck off, taking into account that the petitioner had no grievance against the respondent number 6. So accordingly, the name of the respondent number 6 is being struck off at the risk of the petitioner. Also, the counsel appearing on behalf of the petitioner shall within 3 days submit a fresh memo of parties before the registry of this court, and the registry shall thereupon update the same in the CIS and also make necessary correction in the cause title. Mr. M.E. Mahmood, the learned counsel, appearing on behalf of the petitioner, further submits that an affidavit was filed by the respondent number 5. However, the record does not show any affidavit has been filed by the respondent number 5. Full stop. The registry shall make necessary inquiry and if any affidavit has been filed, the same be placed on record. The councils who represent the respondent number 1 submits that there is no necessity for that the respondent number 1 would not file the affidavit. So taking into account the above, list the matter for admission on 3rd of September 2025. Full stop. For it.
It will upgraded over 7 months is illegally.
3rd of September. Yes, Mr. Abba.
This pertains to my lord, contractual liability. My lord,
Payment has been made.
Huh? What is your instruction?
But I have received an instruction that the payment has been made.
because the petitioner could not be reached, my lord, on his earlier mobile number.
Hello?
For that, my lord, I cannot
No, we asked in 2025.
updated information.
None appears for the petitioner. M. Setia Learned submits that he needs to obtain instruction with regard to the claim for payment of the year. We put it. Where's the instruction?
If it is done, my lord.
We close it. And if you tomorrow find no payment has been made,
Yes, my lord.
then you can reopen or say file a review.
This is a ceiling of 2020.
Heard Mr. S.R. Rubber, the learned counsel appearing on behalf of the petitioner, and Mr. Das, who appears on behalf of the respondent numbers
2, 3, and 4 months.
2, 3, and 4. The petitioner herein has approached this court being aggrieved on account of non-payment of the bills or non-payment of various amounts, that is rupees 71,41,492, 69,64,712, and 71,63,497, 71,63,437 against the works carried out by the petitioner.
By the 11 month.
Mr. Espita submits that in respect to the work pertaining to construction of the principal quarter, staff quarter, approach route, electrification, water supply, sanitary installation, etc. at ITI Biswanath Sareli, an amount of rupees 71,63,437 have been duly paid to the petitioner.
Yes, my lord.
Full stop. In that regard, he places before the court the details pertaining to the ceiling,
FOC.
which is kept on record and marked with the letter X. What about the other two amounts?
My other two is
Then what is this part meal you are giving? SP does, the learned counsel appearing on behalf of the respondent numbers 2, 3, and 4 submits that the said amounts have been duly paid to the petitioner. And in that regard, have placed before this court the FOC in respect to the said amount of rupees 71,63,437, 72,13,034, and 69,64,712. The same are kept on record and marked with the letter X, Y, and Z. Taking into account the statement made by the learned counsel appearing on behalf of the respondent number 2, 3, and 4, and The documents which have been placed on record and marked with the letter X, Y, and Z, comma. This court is of the opinion that nothing further survives in the instant writ petition. Accordingly, the writ petition stands closed.
Objection.
Item 7, Lordship, I sought from certain little accommodation because Lordship.
Oh, hearing concluded.
Due to the recent development, Lordship.
Month of February, it was concluded.
And due to the recent development, file was recently entrusted to us, Lordship.
Okay. What is the matter about?
Subsidy matter.
Huh? Subsidy?
Yes, my lord.
Subsidy under what provision?
According to scheme, my lord, CCIS, Central Capital Investment Subsidy Scheme 2007. Partly he has got, partly my lord, because electrical component they have not paid.
Why?
That's the question. In spite of clarification given by the
They
authority
have
government
filed
of India.
affidavits also.
Lordship, I have not gone through the
They
Lordship.
filed,
Just
filed two affidavits. Yes.
Huh?
They have initially filed one, thereafter again.
Okay.
another.
Do any of you have any urgency in the matter? No.
Yes, my lord, because this
If
question
you have,
matter is from 2011, it's running.
so therefore, if it is of 2011,
21, Lordship, it's a matter of
you
21.
filed in
Because
2021.
partly earlier, partly they have paid, that is of 2011, they have first filed a writ petition. Thereafter, my lord, second two writ bills, after getting the judgment from the single vans, they have filed two writ bills. Thereafter, yes. It's a long journey for the petitioner.
Hello? Your long journey, I can make it very short. When do you want it?
Any date, my lord? 2nd of September.
What are these judgments?
Probably
2nd of September.
particular
because these days-
issue, my lord have also dealt with that type of. Probably my lord has also dealt with that.
Which matter?
In top same cement, probably my lord has passed some order in this.
That is not, my lord. This is not similar to us. That does not cover.
Central.
That is of different. It is a, my lord, it will not take time, but my lord, if they want time.
Option cement, I allowed the petition.
Yes, but my lord, of different point.
Oh.
This is a electrical component which has been clarified by the government of India again, that my lord, they are entitled.
But option cement, I asked
Judgment I am
in
having.
favor of
Judgment we are having.
in favor of the petitioner.
Petitioner.
So
Long judgment.
your basic idea is on promissory estoppel,
Yes, my lord.
legitimate expectation.
Yes, my lord.
These are all I have
cases,
decided
yes,
in
ma'am.
favor of you. Hello. Okay. Yes. You want when?
Lordship, after 15 August, Lordship.
After
15
obviously
August.
15 August. When? Tell me. I give it.
না আমার প্রবলেম না আপনি কও
Second.
2nd of September, ma'am.
Fantastic.
They should get at least 2 weeks. Prepared.
The council appearing on behalf of the petitioner submits that the matter requires an urgent disposal.
28 August.
But
is
it's
a
submitted
Thursday.
that submitted and therefore requested for a date for disposal.
28 August.
And therefore have submitted that the matter be listed on 2nd of September 2025. Mr. A. Gogoi appearing on behalf of the central government.
Here Lordship as a
State government
state council
appearing on behalf of the state government and submits that he have been recently engaged and the file have been handed over. But so taking into account the above, command list the matter on 2nd of September 2000.
My lord, one problem is there, my lord. I have passed over that item for fixing tomorrow, my lord. But problem is that right now the company says that the matter may become infructuous by the matter may become infructuous by Wednesday, my lord. So, my lord, can it be taken at 2, my lord, today itself, my lord? At 2, my lord.
Yeah, you inform that.
Well, I shall inform that. At 2 I am. Much obliged.
May please. Yes, my lord. Lord, I am operating this private hut, my lord, since 2010, my lord. And my lord, being aggrieved with the action of the local police officers, my lord. I filed this big petition, my lord. On the last occasion, my lord, they instructed, well, lord, they have no role in that.
Yes, you were supposed to.
First, my lord, I like to place section 107 of this act, my lord.
So now they have to take the permission.
To run, my lord, a private hut, they have to take permission from the Panchayat authority, my lord, as per 107. And to run a cattle market, my lord, this was judgment was passed, my lord. The provisions of Assam Cattle Act was discussed in this judgment, my lord. Relevant portion I have marked, my lord, the paragraphs.
You have marked it, okay. But whether here section 10 says every animal market committee of a recognized animal market. Recognized animal market must be defined somewhere.
My lord.
My lord,
My lord, section 7 is saying, my lord, the act, my lord, that registration of agency or firm, competent authority as appointed by state government may issue registration certificate to the agency or firm for the purpose of trading of cattle. Because of section 7, my lord, the certificate of registration is required, my lord. And thereafter notification was passed, my lord. So the competent authority is the district commissioner. That judgment reflected that, so my lord. Section 7, my lord.
What is your case?
My lord, the division bench of this honorable court, my lord, in 2009, my lord, has already, my lord, held that it is unconstitutional. Section 107 held that it is unconstitutional, my lord. 2009 for GLP 126.
That was earlier, my lord.
Yes, but so subsequently, my lord, only on 2023 it is substituted, my lord. And my market is operating from 2010, my lord. And my lord, 2017, my lord, that single bench of this honorable court has permitted me to operate the market, my lord. So, my lord, my humble submission would be that 2023, the substitution, that section is not applicable in my case, my lord. Because well, I'm operating for 2010, my lord. Yes, ma'am.
No, this is a different thing. Right? Earlier section 107 is different. 107 is that the power for settlement was given to the government. Now it is not the power of settlement, the power to operate is subject to permission, which is different.
Yes, my lord, but my lord, it is, I am operating my market, my lord, 2010, my lord. Then lordship kindly, that's page 13, my lord. When my lord, the local police in 2017, when interfered in the operation of my market, my lord, then I approached this honorable court, my lord. Then my lord, this honorable court, I had order dated, my lord, 28/7/2017, my lord, page 14, and my lord, 11 paragraph is, lord, page 16, Lord, you kindly come to the page 16, my lord. Page 16, my lord, second paragraph, my lord. Yes. May I read, my lord?
This is prior to 2023 amendment.
Yes, my lord.
How does it happen in
My lord, I'm operating the market in 2010, my lord, before substitution of this, my lord, provision, my lord. So, my lord,
You want to say that the government says that okay, it is very fine, 10 years back, it was very fine. You can do anything in a particular offense, it's not an offense. Earlier. But then the government comes in, like slaughtering of cow is not an offense earlier. After the Cattle Preservation Act comes in, Conservation of Preservation Act comes in, can you slaughter a year without following the law? No, that's the law. You may be slaughtering earlier, but now there is an indictment on the basis of.
But my lord, is before enactment, my lord, and in a similar method, also kindly please. On instruction, your lordship permitted to operate the market, my lord, in a similar method.
This is 21, na?
Yes, ma'am.
21.
No, it is not relevant to Fonsai Act, my lord. It is relevant to my lord that regarding my lord Assam Cattle Preservation Act, my lord.
How does this order have any value?
Well,
You have presented order where the government says something else, says that we have no objection.
my lord,
And you see the last line which I used, in view of the specific stand which have been taken by the respondent. So the respondent said that we have no objection in allowing them to do.
oh, my lord,
That is why I-
my lord, my lord, we are also, my lord, if my lord, it is that we are also, my lord, ready to, my lord, follow the, my lord, that some preservation of a cattle preservation.
As well as 107.
Yes,
You follow with those, nothing, there's no problems.
my lord. Otherwise, my lord, it's as it is from 2010, my lord. So, my lord, my humble submission would be.
You have to challenge 107
No,
before
no.
the.
It is a 2023 only.
You have to challenge it.
No, till now, no.
I'll take an observation that order. Otherwise, till the law remains, you have to get that permission. Because these are regulatory measures.
No, may I suggest, my lord, that if they file one affidavit, then, my lord,
Not necessary. The law is there, but they have to be taken back. Better speak to. Yeah, long time. Heard Mr. A.K. Sharma, the learned counsel appearing on behalf. And Mr. S. Doctor, who appears on behalf of the.
but you may allow me to approach the authority, my.
It is always open.
That's giving you.
Yes.
On behalf of the respondent of first,
My lord, standing counsel PNRD may be written. by-
appears on behalf of the PNRD department. The advocate appears on behalf of the respondent number.
1, 3, 4, 5, and 7.
बाकी की तो
2 and 6 I am happy.
Mr. Datta, there is one matter. PNRD none appears. I put directed them to the copy the body.
My lord.
Item number 2.
My lord, I'll take care of that.
The petitioner herein is aggrieved by the action on the part of the respondent authorities, thereby not allowing the petitioner to operate the Thakur Bhita Notun Bazar Hat Gohat situated at Pakirganj under Naskara Gaon Panchayat. The merits of the petitioner's grievance can be seen, can be looked into on the basis of the material, on the basis of the state, on the basis of the pleadings contained in the writ petition, which are as hereinunder. It is the case of the petitioner that the petitioner had established a private market in the name of Thakur Bita Hat and Gohat in the year 2010 over his own patta land measuring 5 bighas, 4 katha, 10 lechas, situated at Pakirganj under Naskara Gaon Panchayat in the district of Kudupri. On 27/12/2016, the police from Pakirganj police station arrived at the state market and instructed the petitioner to furnish order of settlement, if any, issued by the concerned Gaon Panchayat or Anchalik Panchayat, permitting him to operate the market. The petitioner, being aggrieved by such action, filed a representation on 9/1/2017 before the Deputy Commissioner Dupri. As the petitioner did not receive any favorable response, the petitioner approached this court and filed a writ petition, being registered as WPC number 763/2017. Henceforth, by an order dated 28/7/2017, allowed the said writ petition, thereby directing the respondent from interfering in any manner with the operation of the private market established by the petitioner. This court further observed that the said direction was, however, subject to observation of the provisions of relevant rules and regulations that would normally be applicable in operation of the said market. The relevant portion of the directions passed in the order dated 28/7/2017 being pertinent to the adjudication of the instant dispute is reproduced herein under page 17 of the book in view of the market. Thereupon, started operating the market regularly on Tuesdays and Saturdays in a week without any interference from the concerned authorities. However, in the month of April 2020, the state respondents have directed for the closure of all huts, go-huts of the state. And accordingly, the petitioner's market was closed. Be it as it may, in the month of June 2021, the petitioner again started to operate the said market. But the police personnel of Pakirganj police station directed the petitioner not to operate the market without a written permission from the district administration. The petitioner on inquiries could come to learn that the said actions have been taken by the respondent police officials on the ground of the amendment to the Assam Cattle Preservation Act, which was amended by the Assam Cattle Preservation Amendment Act 2021, hereinafter short referred to as the Amending Act of 2021. It is the case of the petitioner that in terms with the Assam Cattle Preservation Act 2021, there is no bar in carrying on the buying and selling of cattle. However, it is however the case of the petitioner. It is however the case of the petitioner that in the name of the Act of 2021, the respondents have completely barred the petitioner to carry out any business of buying and selling in the private market of the petitioner. It is under such circumstances the petitioner had submitted representations to the district commissioner, Dhupri, as well as to the district commissioner, South Salmar. But nothing was done by these officials, which resulted in the petitioner having to approach this court by filing the present petition. The record reveals that this court, by an order dated 14/9/2022, issued notice and further directed that the respondent number 5, directed the respondent number 5, that no undue interference be caused to the petitioner in operating the market without following the due process of law. The interim order thereupon have been continued from time to time. The present petition was listed on 25/7/2025, wherein Mr. S. Dotto, the Learned Standing Counsel of the PNRD department, placed before this court that in view of the amendment made to the Assam Panchayat Act 1994 by the Assam Panchayat Amendment Act 2023 and the substitution of section 107 a private market owner, a person who is operating a private market can only do so operating a private market within the jurisdiction of a Gaon Panchayat can only do so with the approval of the concerned Panchayat authorities as well as the government. Mr. Dotto, have you made any prescription in terms of 107?
No, my lord.
So there is no fees now.
Please, my lord, rule has been amended, my lord. I have to check the rule, my lord, for that.
Where the amended? Yeah.
Rule is not there, my lord.
Yeah, there's the rule.
Very recently, my lord, in 2025, rule has been amended, my lord.
The Learned Counsel further submitted that in terms of section 7 of the Assam Cattle Preservation Act, section 7 or section rule, in terms of rule 7 of the Assam Cattle Preservation Rules 2022, if an agency or a firm carries on any business of buying, selling, or transferring cattle selling or transferring cattle, the same shall be done upon registration being carried out under the Assam Cattle Preservation Act 2021. the learned counsel further referring to a judgment of the learned coordinate bench in the case of Abdul Salam Ahmed and three others versus the state of Assam, dated 12/5/2023, submitted. That without the registration certificate issued by the competent authority, no person, no agency or firm can carry out the trading of cattle. The learned counsel for the BNRD further submitted, standing out, that by the notification bearing number PLB.78 of the 2021/411 dated 25/7/2022, which was published in the Assam Gazette on 27/7/2022. The power in terms with Section 10 have been delegated to the district magistrate or his authorized representative as the designated competent authority. The learned counsel therefore submitted that even for operating a private hut, there is a requirement in terms with Section 107 of the Assam Panchayat Act 1994 as amended by the Assam Panchayat Amendment Act 2023 for obtaining permission from the panchayat authorities as well as from the government. The learned counsel, standing counsel further submitted that even for the purpose of carrying out any business or of trading in cattle, permission has to be taken from the competent authority as per the Assam Cattle Preservation Act 2021. And the competent authority would be the district magistrate or his authorized representative. Mr. A.K. Sharma, the learned counsel hearing on behalf of the petitioner, however, submitted that the petitioner have been running the business since the year 2010. He further submitted that earlier, Section 107 of the Assam Panchayat Act 1994 was held to be unconstitutional by a division bench of this court in the case of Rupam Taluka versus State of Assam and others, reported in 2009 4 GLT 126, and submitted that on the basis of the same Section 107, the petitioner cannot be imposed any fetters in running his private market. He further submitted that he had duly submitted representations before the district magistrate with the deputy commissioner, as will be seen from the representations enclosed to the writ petition. But the district magistrate have not taken any action for which the petitioner had to approach this court. Upon hearing the learned counsel's hearing on behalf of the petitioner and perusal of the provisions as referred to here in the above, it transpired upon hearing the learned counsel's hearing on behalf of, and also after taking into account the materials and report, it transpires that in terms with section 107 of the Assam Panchayat Act 1994 as was inserted by the Assam Panchayat Amendment Act 2023, there's a requirement for obtaining permission from the concerned Panchayat authority as well as for the government, for running for operating any private hut within the jurisdiction of the Gaon Panchayat. Section 107, as it stands today, pursuant to the amendment made by the Assam Panchayat Act Amendment Act 2023, reads as under. This court further finds it very pertinent to take note of the submissions so made by Mr. A.K. Sharma, the learned counsel appearing on behalf of the petitioner, while referring to the judgment of the division bench, learned division bench of this court in the case of Grupom Taluka, and insists and submits that section 107 has been declared to be constitutionally invalid. This court duly takes note of the provision of section 107 as it stood earlier, which was the subject matter before the learned division bench in the case of Rupam Taluka. From a perusal of section 107 as it stood then, the power of settlement of the private hut under the jurisdiction of the Gaon Panchayat was vested in a standing committee, which was held to be constitutionally invalid in terms with section 300, article 300A of the Constitution. However, a perusal of section 107 as quoted here in above could show that the power of settlement, so that the government, that by the state commission, the legislature in order to regulate the private huts and fisheries working within the area within the jurisdiction of town panchayat have stipulated the requirement of a prior approval of the concerned panchayat authority to the government. This court further finds it pertinent to observe that section 107 as it's the amended section 107 as it stands today has to be the law holding the appeal until the same is interfered with. The same is substituted, amended, substituted, or interfered with. This court further takes note of the Assam Cattle Preservation Act 2021, as well as the rules framed therein under. It is very pertinent at this stage to take note of subclause 4, subsection 4 of section 7 of the Assam Cattle Preservation Act 2021, which stipulate that the competent authority shall issue permit to an agency or firm registered under the Assam Husbandry, Animal Husbandry, under Animal Husbandry and Veterinary Department, Assam, for transport of cattle for bona fide agricultural or animal husbandry purpose, or for transportation of cattle for trade for the said purpose, as may be prescribed in the rules framed under the said act. This court further takes note of Rule 7 of the Assam Cattle Preservation Rules 2022, which further stipulate as to who would be the competent authority, how the registration of agency or firm would be done. And it further stipulates that upon such registration, the competent authority shall issue a registration certificate. This court further finds it pertinent to also take note of Rule 10 of the Assam Cattle Preservation Rules 2022, which stipulates that the Animal Market Committee shall issue proof of sale and purchase of cattle as per the provisions of subsection 2 of section 10 of the Assam Cattle Preservation Act 2021. In Form G, annexed to the said rule. is also very, it is also very apposite hearing to observe that by the notification bearing number PLB.78 of the 2021 of the 411 dated 25/7/2022, which was published in the Assam Gazette on 27/7/2022. The power have now, the state government had delegated the power under Section 10 to the district magistrate or his authorized representative as the designated competent authority. In the backdrop of the above, it will be seen that this court had permitted the petitioner to carry out the business, to carry out the operation of the private market by the order dated 28/7/2017 in the past in WPC number 763 of 2017. Without the interference from the respondents. The same direction so passed by this court was, however, subject to observance of the provisions of the relevant rules and the regulations that would normally be applicable in the operation of the market. Under such circumstances, it is therefore the opinion of this court that if the petitioner wants to carry out the business, operate his private market, he has to market without the interference of the respondents. The same has to comply with Section 107 of the Assam Panchayat Act 1994 as amended by the Assam Panchayat Amendment Act 2023, as well as the mandate of the provisions of the Assam Cattle Preservation Act 2021 and the rules framed therein under. Accordingly, the instant writ petition stands disposed of with the following observations and directions. Number one, the petitioner herein would be entitled to run his market, private market, that is so and so number here. Hakulbita Hut and Gobat. Subject to compliance with the provisions of Section 107 of the Assam Panchayat Act 1994 as amended by the Assam Panchayat Amendment Act 2023. Number two, as well as the Assam Cattle Preservation Act 2021 and the rules framed therein under. Number two, this court further observed that the petitioner, Mr. A.K. Sharma, the learned counsel, submitted the appearing for the petition, submitted that the petitioner would file appropriate applications seeking the necessary approvals of the commissions. This court observed that in such circumstances, if applications are filed, the respondent authority shall consider the same. Keeping in mind that delay in disposal of such application would impact the petitioner's right to carry out his business without reasonable cause. This court therefore observed that if such representation applications are filed as per the mandate of the Assam Panchayat Act 1994 and the rules framed therein under, as well as the Assam Cattle Preservation Act 2021 and the rules framed therein under, the same shall be considered within a period of 60 days from the date of such application. This court have passed the aforementioned directions, taking into account section 107 of the Assam Panchayat Act 1994 as substituted by the Assam Panchayat Amendment Act 2023 to be a valid piece of legislation. The said observations made herein above, directives and observations made herein above, shall not take away the rights prejudice the petitioner to assail section 107 of the Assam Panchayat Act 1994 as substituted by the Assam Panchayat Amendment Act 2023.
Till 60 days, my lord. Place for operation of the state market.
Absolutely. In the meantime, no work. Stop it.
Interim may be vacated, my lord. That
Interim order sent vacate. Interim order actually was not effective also. With the act coming in, he had to do it.
yes, my lord. I love that.
Yes, Ms. MD Bora, what
Lords, Lordship may kindly dispose of the matter. Matter is ready, my lord. May kindly dispose of this matter.
what happened?
Yes. It's then 3 matter. We have filed affidavit. They have filed reply also, my lord.
Is an owner of a vehicle bearing the petitioner wants a form, each form of the petitioner in the town. Now what do you want?
Lordship, if the petitioner wants to keep their vehicle in H form, then this is the rules. They have to pay fine. And if the petitioner wants to apply the vehicle en route, then the additional affidavit, Lordship may kindly have look. She have to.
I have some additional.
Yeah.
Copy.
If the petitioner wants to keep their vehicle in H form,
And this is an additional affidavit file.
yes, my
An
lord.
affidavit in reply filed by the petitioner.
Page 83 of my additional affidavit, Lordship will find if the petitioner wants to apply the vehicle, then she will have to deposit all this, my lord. Otherwise, if she wants to keep her vehicle in H form, then that rule. 83, my lord.
So you require the following stuff of money, but not doing. How old is your vehicle?
How old?
At present, I cannot say how old it is, but at present, I cannot say that how old it is. But all the documents are with them.
So what is your case?
My case is that, my lord, what happened is actually during COVID-19, there was notification from the central government of Ministry of Road Transport Highways. More that is annexure number 1, page 18. Page 18, my lord. According to this,
advise that we can check the validity, fitness. Okay, so it has been extended to 31st March. Then
and then subsequently it has been extended
in the same letter, para 3, it had been extended on 30 June 21. 30 June
then?
21. So I wanted to keep my vehicle in H4, that is non-operative mode. So I had applied to them, but they did not respond. Firstly, my lord, page 9.
What is this H4?
H4 was off-roading of vehicle, my lord. This rules 49(2). Lordship may kindly have a look.
That is,
Lordship, pass.
What is the status of it in respect of it? And
that. I went there, they did not accept it.
49(2), my lord.
temporary exemption of the vehicle. What is this vehicle? What vehicle is this?
It is
Bus.
bus. City bus.
City bus. So you say that as during this period of COVID, you don't want to pay the tax.
I wanted to keep it in H4, but it's non-running form.
Then?
So for that I went to apply there. Firstly, they did not accept application. So I written letter to director of Morse. Then I got reply from the director of Morse. It is annexure number 19. Annexure 2 is page 19. On 24/8/20.
So you submitted an application that look here, I am not running my vehicle for this period.
Yes.
When did you submit?
So firstly, my lord, they did not accept it on 24/8/20. Then later on, they accepted my application on 22/12/20.
Where I've been.
That is, application was submitted on 22/12/20. Annexure 4 and page 21.
Then
it was submitted on that day.
Then
thereafter there was no reply.
So you filed a requisition.
I went for RTI. There were several RTI, first appeal, second appeal also. Ultimately, my lord, they have replied, my lord. After second appeal on RTI, they have replied, my lord.
What did they say?
As page 32, my lord.
Page 32. Oh no, where is the reply?
Lordship, page 42 of our affidavit, paragraph 5, that will explain my.
That
Now, the reply is that, my lord. It is their exact reply is page 34, my lord. Page 34, my lord. Page 34. Inviting reference to order dated with Assam Information Commissioner Guwahati, I am state that till number 5 of order.
Okay, now what do you want?
So they reply, and they want to say that vehicle could not be kept in F form because fitness certificate is not valid up to date. So according to that
notification, it becomes
valid.
Then
so till date it is lying there. They have not kept the vehicle in F form. Now I want that let the vehicle be, when they are also considering that if I want to keep the vehicle in F form, they are going to allow me to keep the voting place location. So I have got one. I've written one RTI, my lord. Again one RTI, my lord, in my reply. My lord, affidavit reply, my lord.
Mr. Sharma, what do you want from this court?
I want the vehicle to be kept in H form, my lord.
You want your vehicle to be kept in
H form.
That you are not going to run this vehicle. It will only operate prospectively. It can't operate retrospectively. Now, have you paid the taxes earlier?
Earlier taxes were paid.
No,
only
till
at
now.
that time. Only at that time taxes were
Because
paid.
till H form is not accepted, you have to pay your taxes.
Yes.
No, my lord.
Because it starts from the date of submission of the form.
My lord.
Lordship, what happened when
Illegal activity committed by them.
Huh?
They were to keep in H form. They were required to keep it H form, and they did not reply us anything whether it is in H form or
no.
Why
do you want it to be kept in H form?
Because my lord, at present I am not willing to play the vehicle.
Huh?
I'm not willing to operate the vehicle.
No, your operating cannot be the reason not to pay tax.
My lord.
It is sometimes required, just for example, your vehicle had met with an accident. And as such, it is beyond yet you cannot run it. So you, for repairs, therefore the word used is.
Yes.
To have one's desires to withdraw his vehicle off the road for repairs, etc., has to be read along with it. Now, why do you want to be put in the H form? Because of the fact that during COVID period, you are not in a position to run, so you won't pay taxes.
No, that is not. My lord, according to, this is covered by
What's
Assam,
your
Assam
ground?
motor vehicle
No,
taxation
you
rules.
cannot say.
My lord,
Why do you want?
my lord, may kindly
These
see,
applications are not.
my lord, may kindly see Assam motor vehicle taxation rules, my lord.
What?
My lord, Assam motor vehicle taxation rules 1936.
What does it say?
Assam motor vehicle rules 1936. 1936. my lord. It
What
is
does it say?
rule 32.
What does it say?
My lord, when the owner of a motor vehicle has occasion to withdraw his motor vehicle from use for one or more quarterly period or years or 4 years, some years, and desires to surrender the license, and the token to the licensing officer is accordance with section 9, he shall at the time of such surrender complete and sign part 1 of H form. So that is H form. It is here, there is no condition that if I want only for repairs, etc.
No, because it 49 2 says. 49C 2 says for the year.
That is
Because you cannot, otherwise everybody will say, everybody will come up with it during the COVID period. Look here, the government have asked us not to run the vehicle, so no payment of tax.
No, my lord, that is given to
When
me.
you have a vehicle, you have to give reason.
At that time,
Otherwise, go to the junkyard for destroying it.
when my lord, again, my lord, may kindly see their reply, my lord. I have made one RTI and they have
Okay.
replied, my lord.
Yes.
My lord,
Madam, what is your case? What do you want now?
Lordship, my case
You
is that,
say that if you want, you can have it in the eight.
yes,
But
for
what do they
Lordship,
require?
the notification that I have handed over to my lord,
Yeah.
it's a notification, Assam Motor Vehicle Taxation Amendment Ordinance 2015. 4B, my lord, may kindly have a look. I have flag mark.
The event of the failure on the part of the registered owner to apply within the due time for extension date submitted the briefing of the extent after the
Fine of ₹5 per day.
and that.
Yes. Assam Motor Vehicle Rules.
What does it say?
Lordship, why we could not keep their vehicle in the H form during the COVID period? That will explain page 42 my affidavit,
You
Lordship.
say out there because the fitness certificate could not be uploaded.
Yes, my lord. Because Bahan software did not. That's the reason, Lordship.
He says that the fitness certificate was automatically extended to 31st of June.
June 2021.
So it is your fault.
Yes.
But the fact remains to get the H form.
Yes.
It has to be for repair or etc. has to be read as a freedom generates.
Yes, they will have to
You
apply.
cannot say that I don't
Yes.
want to. I can. Then everybody will say that
Yes, my lord.
we won't pay.
Yes.
You can't get an exemption for that.
Yes,
Or
my lord.
because of COVID, you are not being able to. What business do you do with the vehicle?
The passenger vehicle, my lord.
Passenger vehicle, my lord.
What is it? You don't mention what is this vehicle business. You can't have this type of vehicle.
I have asked the authority what type of vehicle.
No, you have not mentioned it also. You cannot go around this.
Yes, my lord.
This
My
has
lord.
been, you have
My lord,
troubled
thing
the
is that-
respondents a lot. I
My-
think this is the case with dismissal with cost.
Yes,
My
my
On
lord.
you on the basis of the troubling.
My lord, the thing is that-
That's why Lordship, this honorable court has directed me to take the instruction.
5,000.
What amount the petitioner need to
The-
pay right now. That's why my additional affidavit, Lordship, this honorable court asked me to calculate. Page 83, I have filed my additional affidavit. the amount the petitioner have to pay to ply the vehicle right now. Till it is calculation till June.
He has to pay the tax. How
My
much?
lord. Lordship, page 83, the calculation was there.
80?
83, my additional affidavit, lordship.
However, the feedback payable after refund also for the period of 81,000. You get for the period of 57,000. So in the offset of the vehicle.
Tax for period from 1/11/21 to 25, 81,575.
So he has to pay this 87,000.
Yes,
Because he has to pay all this stuff to the tax, then say that, okay,
Yes,
now
my lord.
we must, we don't want. He has to pay all this up.
yes, my lord.
Plus, he has not stated why. You
Yes,
cannot apply. When section 49(2), rule 49(2) says only for repairs, etc. You
etc.
have to read as educated general.
My lord.
Nothing doing.
Yes, my lord.
Is the case for this right away.
My lord.
Hello.
My lord, I have something.
No case.
Something stop it, my lord. My lord. I have applied.
Submit
for-
on post.
My lord.
Post.
No, my lord. Let me
For
make some
something
submission, my lord.
Unnecessary.
No.
You don't mention
Yes.
why you want to flip this. Because 49(2) do not emphasize.
My lord, there is form, my lord.
2 is the basis on which you give the 8 form. Is there any other provision?
No.
No case.
My lord, in the H form, my lord, there is a form, my lord, form H. Form H does not prescribe why I am willing to keep in H form. There is nothing.
Rule 49(2) says so.
My lord, H form. My lord,
Why do you need it for that? Rule 49(2) says it
That is
will
clear, that
only
is-
apply when it's a case of
Repairing, etc. etc.
You have
my
not
lord.
mentioned it.
Yes.
No, one thing is more, one more thing, my lord. One more thing.
You can
There-
take over the vehicle and sell it, put it on auction, you can do that.
Yes.
For realizing that. You put it on
My-
auction, if you
my
get
lord,
1,67,000, if you don't get, then I give you the liberty to take steps for recovery as per the Baki Dev proceedings.
My lord, one thing, my lord. It is my vehicle, it is my vehicle. I am not willing to ply the vehicle. So what is the provision, my lord? If I am not willing to ply the vehicle, I have surrendered my license. H form, what is H form? Surrendering my license. So if I surrender my license, I am not required to pay the tax. What court tax is paid? Road permit. For running the vehicle on road, I have to pay the tax.
What
If I am not playing the
What
vehicle,
vehicle is that?
passenger vehicle.
Huh?
Passenger vehicle.
What passenger vehicle?
It is bus, city bus.
City bus. Yeah, that's
So if I am not willing to ply the vehicle, my lord, if I am not willing to ply
Let
the
me
vehicle,
come back to dismiss with here first, Baki Dev proceedings.
I'm so deeply obliged.
Time to continue.
my lord. My. Lord, may kindly see the Assam Motor Vehicle Taxation Act.
Right.
Assam Motor Vehicle Taxation Act.
We have to go by the Assam Motor Vehicle rule.
Assam Vehicle Taxation Act, Lord. Then there are the rules also, my lord. That
Rules of
rules of Assam
2003
Vehicle Taxation Act, my lord.
says that wants to withdraw his vehicle off the road for repair, etc.
My lord, that is one of the conditions. That is one of the condition. In that condition, if you want to withdraw for repairs beyond 1 month, that is one of the condition, my lord. That is not the whole condition. That is one of the condition, my lord.
Show me
But, my
any
lord-
other condition for the issuing of a Form H,
My lord,
issuance of Form A. Is permitted in any other condition?
yes, my lord, there is no condition prescribed. My lord,
Only
my lord,
no,
may kindly see
there is one condition prescribed is
My-
there.
my lord,
I
may
don't
kindly
know
see the rule,
when-
my lord.
when
May
the
kindly see
rules
the,
prescribe one condition,
No, no.
it means it is the exclusion of other conditions.
my, there is
That's the law.
specific rule, my lord. There is specific rule, my lord. That is a general rule, my lord. The specific rule. Assam Motor Vehicles Taxation Rules. Assam Motor Vehicles Taxation Rule, 1936, my lord.
Act, Lordship, not rules, Act. Taxation Act 1936.
Let him in.
This is the rule.
এখন look.
Act, এখন rules number.
What's the rule? Rules of the-
9, Section 9, Lordship.
the line is
When
there.
the owner of a vehicle in respect of which the tax or interest of tax is paid has occasion to withdraw the said vehicle from use for the whole the period in respect of which tax of interest is payable. He may, in view of paying the tax, submitted the specific whether it is carded like the vehicle and shall thereof be exempted from tax in the tax. So the condition here as per section 9.
Yes.
And what is this motor vehicle rule?
My lord, rule,
2003?
Assam Motor Vehicle
Rules,
Taxation
rules.
Rules.
This comes under what provision?
My lord, rules under this law.
Lordship,
Under
it-
this act is different, my lord.
Wait.
Rules under this
Taxation
act.
Act 9, Lordship, Section 9.
There is draft rules of mayor, these are being made under there is a part under 28 of the motor vehicle act. Superimplemented the Assam motor vehicle rule. Except that so this is being done under the motor vehicle act.
Lordship.
Motor vehicle. Then, my lord, rules will be applicable to this rule, my lord. Assam Motor Vehicle Taxation Rules.
It is taxation act. So
Act,
it is permissible.
Taxation Act.
And where you have a rule.
Rule, my lord, taxation rules.
Rule is what?
Rule is there, my lord. Taxation rule. Is Assam Motor Vehicle Taxation Rules, 1936.
Like that.
Rule number 35. Rule 35.
35.
Rule 32, my lord. I have, I have applied under RTA Act, my lord. And the information has been supplied to me, my lord, by them. That is in my affidavit in reply, my lord.
So where is your form which you submitted?
Form has been submitted to them. Original, all original documents are with them, including my form. my
No,
lord.
you have
One-
a copy of it.
One copy of it. Okay.
Wait,
My lord. It's page 21. Page 21.
but this is not in Form H.
My lord.
This is not in Form H.
No, no, it is in application written with the format.
Where
Format
is
has
the
been given to,
format?
format, we cannot give, format has been submitted to them. Form has been submitted to them.
So
It is
you did
just
not
covering
want to
letter.
apply for which period?
My lord, at that time, at once, they have give format for 11 months. And after 11 months, if we want to keep further, then have to pay further fee of 50.
No, I'm asking you. For what period did you mention in your Form H?
It is for 11 months. Sir. But
Have you mentioned here?
here it is not there, my
No,
lord.
in the writ petition have you mentioned it?
No, my lord.
My lord,
Then no case.
Yes.
my lord.
You can't come up with such a
Yes.
vague, Mr. Sharma. This type of cases doesn't happen.
My lord, may kindly see the
No
affidavit
case.
reply, my lord.
No case.
My lord,
You have not included a Form H. Did you ask for calling for this Form H from them? In your petition?
my lord, we have prayed for calling for.
No,
record,
have
my
you
lord.
mentioned
We
it?
have prayed for calling for record, my lord. That
Where?
record may be called for, my lord.
Why?
The record may be called for.
Where have you mentioned that kindly call for a Form H?
No, format, no, entire record,
Nothing,
my
my
lord.
That-
My lord, we cannot call for the record from them. My lord, may kindly call for the record from them. That will be, that will clarify, my lord.
And how do you Section 9 says you are to surrender
Yes.
Yes.
and you have to give a period.
Yes. My lord, in the.
And then after surrendering, if we see the rule, after you surrender, exemption decides to the surrender area and the token to the license in accordance with Section 9, he shall at the time of surrender complete the form and sign part 1 of Form 8. Now, where is that original license?
With them. All original documents are with them.
Yes,
All
they
the
have,
original
they have
documents are like with them.
submitted before the authority.
Even if we want to apply the vehicle, we cannot, all the original documents are with them.
No, he can get the documents. This is not that
So
we are
they may
not.
be, my lord, in that case, my lord, they may be called for to produce the record on the next day within 1 week or 2 weeks. I still not directly produce my record. They may directly produce the record.
Lordship record is not necessary. Page 83, we
only
have
that, my lord.
written the written
Only hear
instruction.
that, my lord.
Page 83.
Only here.
Lordship, page 83, may I read, my lord? The whole case would be here. My additional affidavit, my lord.
No, he will only come in when he wants to use it.
Yes, my lord.
But if he have already surrendered his
License,
or the registration certificate,
lordship.
and that registration certificate has been accepted by you,
But we could not give her vehicle in H form because of the.
definitely
Yes,
you
my
could
lord.
not give it because there was no fitness
No,
certificate.
yes,
That
my
I
lord.
understand.
Yes, my lord.
But I'm asking you,
Yes.
once you have kept the registration certificate with
Yes, my
yourself,
lord.
you would obviously not be in a position to drive.
Yes, my
So would he not be entitled to exemption during this period?
lordship may pass appropriate order because the notification that I have handed over to my lord, the amendment of Taxation Act, lordship, 4B. Lordship, 4B, may I read, my lord?
That is for extension.
Yes, lordship, for default per day 5 rupees fine. Yes, my lord. That the amendment of Taxation Act, lordship, 2015 notification.
2015.
Yes, my lord. 4B, my lord. I have flagged more. In the-
Registered owner of the, yeah, not covered by one time. By
May extend the
the
Form 8.
in the video on the part of the
Already submitted. Yeah. The registered authority may extend the Form 8 on application of the registered owner for further period after.
No, no, understood, but here he doesn't have a Form 8.
But
You see, every registered owner of a transport vehicle or covered by one time while withdrawing the vehicle from use by submitting Form 8
lordship.
to get temporary exemption shall be with a deposit of 50 rupees as the application fee.
Lordship.
In the event of the failure on the part of the registered owner of the vehicle to apply within due time for extension of the Form 8. So
Yes.
what that means
Yes.
it presupposes that there is a Form 8. But when you have not given the Form 8,
Form
where
8.
is the question of extension?
Yes, lordship, that's why he needs to pay all these. After that, he can apply for H form. This amount, it pays 83 amount, the calculated amount, the petitioner need to pay right now for extension of further period to keep her vehicle in H form. Because there is no further application.
No, madam, I don't fail to understand. When you have not issued the Form 8 till now,
Form is he have to submit
understood, he had already submitted the
that
Form 8.
period for COVID period only. For COVID period.
Who is going to issue the Form 8?
The petitioner have to submit.
Form used by submitting Form 8 to get a temporary exemption.
Yes, my lord.
So he will submit the Form 8.
The petitioner will
In
submit.
the event of failure on the part of a year to apply within the due time for extension of the Form 8
Yes.
already submitted.
Because lordship, the Form H condition is should be only for 11 months.
Authority may extend the Form 8 on an application of. So you mean to say that once he has already submitted the Form 8?
Yes, my lord. This period is over.
So the period during which you have not that particular Form 8,
Yes, my lord.
which he have mentioned in his Form 8,
H.
you cannot claim any tax
Yes, my lord. Yes.
for that 11 months.
Yes,
or
yes.
whatever may be.
Yes, my lord.
But thereafter, he has not submitted a fresh application
Again, he did not
seeking
submit.
extension.
Yes.
Then he becomes bound.
Yes, my lord.
Now, if he is bound, then
Yes. He is not submitted any H form again for extension of the time. The only one H form he has submitted during the COVID period. That's why our calculation is from the 30 is have 36/2021 calculation, all the calculation of the taxes and all.
for the period from 1/7/2021 to 36.
Yes, my lord.
That is taking ₹5 per day.
The notification was extended till 26th of March 2021, lordship. And then further extended 31/10/2021. The notification extended till 31/10/2021. That period, lordship may consider that this may be considered as H form. But after that, he did not submit any application to keep for vehicle in H form.
So you mean to say that he will be getting due exemption during that period?
That period.
Till 36/2021.
21. Yes, my lord.
He'll get the
Yes, my
not
lord.
even 36, it will be more. He submitted on 22/12/2020.
For 11 months, the period is given for H form.
But you have not taken the 11 months. 11 months would be counting from when?
When he has submitted the form H form.
It will be from
When the process was done. From date of initiating the process.
so initiating the process when? So the date he mentioned in his form.
Yes, my lord.
He need not pay the tax.
Taxes. Yes,
for whatever period. He must have
11 months.
3 months, 11 months, whatever, maybe he may. For that period, he need not.
Did not.
But thereafter, he
Thereafter, he again
has to pay because there is no
pay.
exemption.
Yes, there is no exemption. That's why our calculation is from their lordship. After 36/2021, the process of renewal of documents, point number B, page 83, these are the calculation. He need to pay all the taxes and fines.
And what about the fitness certificate fine?
It was, he have to keep her fitness valid, up to date fitness certificate.
So he need not have the 36,021.
Yes, my lord.
But after that, he requires a fitness certificate.
Everything should
But
be
that has
updated.
nothing to do with tax.
Yes,
It is
my
a
lord.
case of fine.
Yes, my lord.
Hello, you produce the record.
Lordship, Albert. That documents, page 83, lordship, point number C, the following original documents of vehicle were submitted before the office of the petitioner at
Application form 8.
Yes.
Fitness certificate valid till 22/8/2021.
Case permit
validity
9/1/2024.
2024.
PUC
valid till 18/2/2021. Fuel valid till
5/6/21.
So as on that date, when he submitted, everything was valid. Except the fitness
Fitness
certificate was also valid in view of the MOTS.
Mod notification.
So that was also, everything was done. So for that period, he will get an exemption.
Yes, my lord.
And thereafter, he has to pay.
Pay. I spoke to
Now,
the
what does the
authority.
petitioner want here?
Petitioner wants to keep the vehicle again in age from in earlier occasion he has submitted before this honorable
What
court.
does he want? So why the application of the petitioner to keep her vehicle here should not be allowed since the date of filing the petition, and why it should not remain till date? Why till date? What is this till date business? If you have not extended it,
Yes.
My lord, here, my lord, problem is that they want to say that till the period of COVID, that is June 26, June 2021, they will allow my vehicle without tax. They want to say that to her. But problem is that they have never issued F form to me. So if they would have issued F form to me, then I would have occasion to further extend the F form by paying ₹50. And my lord, even in their affidavit of opposition, they said that F form.
No. That doesn't arise. If we hold it, that annexure form H is valid for the period you have submitted. That I can give it to you at best, but not beyond that.
Yes.
My lord.
No, Mr.
No.
First of all, in my opinion, that is also not permissible in view of the word used,
Etc.
repairs, etc.
My lord.
Repairs, etc. will mean repair, renovation, maintenance for those purposes. You have to state the reason. Without stating the reason, you cannot.
My lord, that is that specific.
Okay, not necessary. You go to the division bench. Let me dismiss it. No, let us dismiss.
Lordship, I'll this your lordship.
No, Mr.
One thing, my lord.
No, you
Only
take
one
it
thing,
up
my
with-
lord.
No, Mr. Sharma. you
Only
take it
2 minutes, my lord. Only 2 minutes.
No.
Only 2
Enough.
minutes.
No,
Because they have not.
Mr. Sharma, the moment you are submitting more, I'll be cutting it from your next motion matter. With the ticket. Heard Mr. L.J. Sharma, the learned counsel, appearing on behalf of the petitioner, and Mr. M.T. Bori, the learned standing counsel of the Taxation Department.
Transport department, my lord.
The Transport Department. Full stop.
Okay. Your lordship, I got number 4.
Ms. K. Pukan appears on behalf on number 4. The petitioner herein is aggrieved by the action on the part of the respondent authority in not allowing the petitioner application dated 22/10/12/2020, whereby she had submitted the H form for seeking exemption of taxes. Full stop. You have not mentioned how much, what is the period, na?
No, madam.
Nothing is like that.
For that only we did. This court have duly perused the writ petition. And from a perusal of the writ petition, it does not show as to what type of vehicle, in respect to what type of vehicle the petitioner have sought for exemption of payment of tax. This court have also taken note of Section 9 of the Assam Taxation, Assam Motor Vehicle Taxation Act 1936, whereby, and more particularly Section 9 of the said Act, which stipulates that the owner of a motor vehicle in respect of which tax or installment of tax has been paid wishes to withdraw the said motor vehicle from use for the whole of the period in respect of which the tax or any installment is again payable. He, in lieu of paying such tax or installment, surrender to the licensing officer his last current license relating to the motor vehicle, and shall thereupon be exempt from liability to pay the state tax or installment of tax in respect to the state period. This court further takes note of Rule 32 of the Assam Motor Vehicles Taxation Rules 1936, which stipulate how the Form 8 is required to be submitted for seeking exemption from tax. A perusal of the said rule further stipulates that such exemption from tax would be permitted for such period as mentioned in Form H. It is also very pertinent to mention that during that the Assam Motor Vehicle Taxation Rules 1936 have further been amended by the Assam Motor Vehicle Taxation Amendment Act 2015, whereby Rule Section 4 This amendment which is there, this is an act, no, not the ordinance, it will be an
Yes.
act
Yes, my lord.
whereby section 4 have been section 4A. What is this? This ordinance has it been made an act?
I have provided by the department, so it's
Further takes note of the Assam Motor Vehicles Taxation Amendment Ordinance 2015. Whereby the articles, what is this article? Whereby whereby the schedules to the Principal Act to the Assam Motor Vehicles Taxation Act 1936 were substituted to
Lordship, one thing page 93, their reply affidavit is the RTR reply from the authority. Lordship, may kindly have a look, page 93. The process for H form, this is also there. Page 93, my lord.
what is this? No, what is this 4A?
For every external transport.
This is an amendment to the rule.
This is Act, Lordship. I haven't said Act, Taxation Ordinance 15. Lordship, further to amend the Assam Taxation Act 1936, the second page.
Whereby clauses 4A and 4B were inserted to schedule Roman 2, which relates to how the Form H is required to be submitted to get temporary exemption of taxes. And what is the effect if the registered owner fails to secure and fails to apply within due time for extension of the Form H already submitted. This court, while hearing the learned counsel appearing for the Transport Department, submitted inquired as to whether the Assam Ordinance, Assam Motor Vehicles Taxation or Amendment Ordinance 2015 have been translated into an act. She, however, the learned counsel, standing counsel, however, submit that she will obtain inquiry, she will obtain instructions in that regard. list this matter again on 13th of April, 20/08/2025 at 2 p.m.
Lordship.
On which date the learned standing council shall obtain the instruction as to whether the Assam Motor Vehicles Taxation Amendment Ordinance 2015 had translated into an act, and also produce the records pertaining to the petitioner's vehicle on the next.
My lord. As may kindly give another part hard, my lord.
Not.
Deeply obliged.
Yes, what is this? Have you brought the Union of India? Who is appearing?
Madam.
Yes, what are you challenging?
My lord, in this case, my lord, therefore, petitioner is the Konkan Railway.
Right.
It is also under Ministry of Railways, my lord.
Huh?
It is also under Ministry of, both are railways, my lord. We are also under Ministry of Railway. 51% shares are with the Government of India. And rest of the shares are with other states.
Okay. You are also railway,
We are railway,
part of the railway.
part of the railway.
Okay, now what happened?
Now, my lord, our tender has been floated, my lord.
Your tender has been rejected.
It is rejected.
Technical bid.
Technical bit, man.
Technical bid for what?
Technical bit for my lord.
For engineering, procurement, construction contract for doubling track between Lamding to Dhansuri station,
My lord.
including electrification. So that has been rejected.
Rejected.
Why?
That is right. The reason is very cryptic reason, there is, sir, my lord. Simple. At page 763, my lord, another second one.
Yes.
The bidder is non-responsive
Is not
by clause number
non-responsive by clause 3.6.1.61A of the RPF. Where is that clause?
my lord.
3 point, where do I find
My
that
lord, at
clause?
page number 80, my lord.
Huh?
Page 80, my lord.
80. 3.A. The bid is received online as per the format as appendix, including.
Yes.
So you did not submit the bid.
We have submitted
Online.
bid. We submitted bid. Bid has been submitted. And that is problem is that they have not disclosed the reason why non-compliance. We have submitted the bid. Bid is online submitted. It has been submitted online along with all the documents. So they have not disclosed the actual reason. Very simple, non-compliance. What is the non-compliance that is not being given? What was that non-compliance they have not disclosed?
Now, when is
And when
this is
I have
technical-
note that it is
Sir,
that
financial bid closing time 4/8. Financial bid has been closed.
my lord, they have what they have done. That is
It has been given to somebody.
that is my lord. What is the problem, my lord? What they have done, my lord? They have published it on 4/8/23, 11/13. 11/13. And hurriedly, financial bid has been concluded within 1 hour. Within 1 hour, they have concluded financial 1 hour or 2 hours. That is there.
Where? Next one.
My lord.
Has been given to whom? You are not there.
Otherwise, no, I will not there. So, otherwise, my lord, I think it's
So inter se length 1.
Uh.
Okay. How much did you quote?
my lord, our bid is
rupees 7,60,000, 7 crore 60 lakhs lower than them. 7 crore 60 lakhs lower than them, my lord, our bid. Page number 15 of each petition we have mentioned it.
It is how much? 543 crores or 5,000 crores? How much?
That is, my lord, it was more than 20% below, my lord.
Great.
It was more than 20% below. It was more than 20% below the present L1 which they are showing, my lord.
543 crores.
My lord.
Yes, Mr. Gogoi.
See,
How much it is?
this one, Lordship, page 764, Lordship. 543 crores, Lordship.
50 crores. It has been given to them. Now you say that the technical bid has been wrongly rejected.
Locally, my lord. But what is the reason nothing has been shown? Just one sentence, not non-compliance. What is the non-compliance? That is be shown.
Well,
nothing is there.
Let us issue a notice to him. What is the urgency? We will look into it there.
Otherwise, I have the preliminary instruction, Lordship.
Ah.
I have the preliminary instructions. The reason is there. They have not signed the bid documents. Only 2 pages they have signed, Lordship. And Lordship, the mandatory document annexer C was not submitted by them, Lordship. Although their petition synopsis says that they have not submitted the Lordship bid security. My lord, may 4-5, point number 4-5.
What is the, where did we find annexer 6?
6, Lordship. 6 is page 104.
104.
104, Lordship. Not only 6, they have not signed, Lordship, other documents of the bid document.
That I've seen. 104.
104, Lordship.
Use for annexer 6.
Lordship, 104.
It's a guideline only.
Lordship, is an office memorandum, Lordship. They have to submit with the digital sign, Lordship, as well as physical mode also, Lordship.
Qualification of bidders relating to.
It's a part of appendix 1L, Lordship.
But they didn't submit this document.
Lordship.
That to sign.
Lordship, they have to sign, Lordship. Even mere uploading the documents is not enough.
Huh? They're uploading means they just uploaded.
Some of the documents they have uploaded, even Lordship, the only 2 pages they have signed. All the bid documents, Lordship, only 2 pages they have signed, Lordship. Then my lord may kindly come to that my instruction, Lordship, in 4, Lordship. CL number 4, Lordship.
all the documents
First page, first cover page, Lordship,
have been uploaded
Lordship.
by them, but simply, I didn't understand, that all the tender documents have been uploaded by them,
Lordship,
but simply downloaded and uploaded.
uploaded, Lordship.
File so and so, except digital signature on the first cover page at the document in first so and
And in the page
and
number
in the
16,
mandatory
Lordship.
document to offer even as per clause 3 of the RF available at pages 70 and of 550 of the uploaded document has not been signed by the authorized party of the bidder, which would have been signed as per the conditions mentioned in 12.
Tell Lordship what?
Rules that although all the material required for this by duly signed by authority, but the articles have not been submitted duly signed by the authority, which is an essential requirement of. Hence, all other documents have been signed.
Not signed, Lordship. Only 2 pages signed,
Kindly
Lordship.
come to serial number 6.
Lordship 4, serial number 4,
Come
specific,
to serial number 6.
Lordship. Lordship. Lordship, other documents, other annexes they have submitted, except 6, Lordship.
So annexure 6 they have given, but not unsigned.
Lordship, and Lordship, only 2 pages signed, other document out of
By
500.
here you say the have been submitted by here duly signed by authorized signature.
Lordship, has not been submitted duly signed by the authorized signatory. Lordship.
Has not been where?
Lordship,
And it reach 6.
6, but the annexure 6 has not been submitted
That is
duly.
okay. Prior to that,
Lordship,
tender committee members peruse that although all mandatory documents required for the test of reasonable responsiveness.
except annexure 6,
No, not except.
except annexure 6.
No, that will come.
Lordship.
As per so and so,
Lordship.
except have been submitted by so and so,
Lordship.
duly signed by authority, but the annexure 6 has not
Lordship.
submitted duly signed by so and so. Hence, the instant tender of AI has been considered as non-responsive due to non-compliance with 3.2 that is non-submission of a signed by authorized copy of Annexure 6. It is clarified that in the RPF document Annexure 7, provided and consecutive, even Konkan Railway have also submitted Annexure 7 document in between.
In the
But
synopsis,
when the bid has been rejected on demand as per the recommendation of the automatic passes and sent to the bidder to SMS and email instantly on acceptance of the recommendation. The system is very transparent and natural justice have not been violated as regards the regard. Unless it is being directly punishment by an immediate finance. Go ahead, final.
as per synopsis, Lordship, they have said that they have not submitted the annexure 7. Although they have submitted annexure 7, but their pleaded case is that they have not submitted annexure 7 and no annexure is a sample is given in the annexure 7. Madam, may kindly page the synopsis, Lordship. Probably they have not.
Page Annexure 7.
Annexure 7 they have submitted, although they have said in the, my lord, may kindly page the synopsis part, Lordship.
You do one thing. I'm not saying anything.
Right.
We have it next week. Put this thing on an affidavit.
Lordship, we'll file it.
Not affidavit.
We'll put it by web.
Because his only thing is that there is no reason. The reasons are
Lordship, I will place it.
it's not required. You have to, given the reason that he has not complied with clause 3.1.6.1A.
Lordship.
So that is it.
Lordship.
That's the reason.
Lordship.
This is just explanation, given explanation.
Lordship, we'll do.
Okay.
My lord, one thing is there, my lord. Here, one thing is there. We have uploaded the entire document. We have signed the document. We have tender document. It is not required that we should sign each and every page of document. We have signed the tender document. We have uploaded it. Only they are taking some technical plea, my lord.
There's no technical view. Here they have mentioned you have to sign in all documents. Why haven't you done it?
We have submitted document, my lord. We have submitted, uploaded it.
You understand?
unless we are agreeing.
No, you want to
unless-
stay?
Unless.
No, you want to stay? I can give you a.
So
Unless-
for that purpose,
unless-
my
yeah.
lord, may kindly peruse page 57. The answer is here, lordship. Page 57, lordship.
Unless, my lord, we are,
Page
and my
57.
lord can run this is annexure number.
Yeah.
Page
Alex, my lord-
57, 2.1.4, lordship.
Shall furnish in the exactly as per so technical as per appendix.
It shall be signed by the bidders.
Right. The bid price shall be quoted online at procurement.
So, lordship, third line, it shall be signed by the bidders authorized signatory, lordship. And project is lordship, national importance infrastructure project, lordship. It's a rail connectivity between the two states, lordship.
Nationally important
State of Assam and Nagaland, lordship.
Konkan Railway is
Yeah.
not a
It's
such a
a
party that
highly
is not
competitive
able.
commercial bid.
Otherwise, Konkan Railway, your lordship, they have built the bridge of the Jammu and Kashmir, madam, that is world marvel. So that is, there is technical specification, that is all clear. Only this much, only this is a just.
So you have
formality.
accepted.
Only the
Annexure
formality.
6.
My lord.
So you know.
No.
The reason you know.
No, what they are not what no, my lord,
You
what they are.
know the reason.
No.
but
I
the
know
only
what
thing-
they are pointing out is that what they are pointing out is that is only a technical thing. That signatures are
No,
on the
technically.
only technical. So my lord, for the technical purpose, my lord, such a big project, my lord, they are hampering the public interest also, my lord. 7 crore 60 lakhs rupees they will save.
7 crores is peanuts when you consider
For them it is
543.
peanut. For my lord, just they have found out some technical problem.
How do you feel like having 543 in your pocket rupees and compare it with 7 rupees?
My lord, only thing is that for this reason, my lord, there are several similar occasions arose before the Bombay High Court, my lord.
You want to say, I'll give you. But any amount of inflation will be at your cost.
My lord.
You give an undertaking.
Yeah, my lord.
If during the pendency, if the price increase and the matter doesn't get disposed of in a year also, if it becomes 1,000 crores later on, it's your duty. You give an undertaking. You give an undertaking. No, we'll apply. These are contracts of national importance. So we will apply the law of laid down in Ronak.
Even time bound project, lordship, 1083 days, it's have to complete, lordship. So time bound project, lordship. It's a time bound project. It's a time bound.
I can ask him if he can give undertaking like that.
No, I'm not going to.
That
Issue notice.
Let it.
Make any returnable on 20/8/2025. Mr. Kegoi, and how is your petition maintainable without making the person who have been awarded the contract a party? How do you make this petition maintainable?
But till now, award has not been awarded.
But you know who have got it. Let us go FCons. FCons categorically mention those people who are technically qualified gets it. Here is the case, not only technical qualified, these persons are financially also. There is one financial person who is the lowest bidder found.
Because no letter of.
And kindly see at the page 764, it has been given. The bid submitted by so and so inter-se rank number 1. What is
Well,
this?
lordship, it's a highly competitive, 20 bidders competed, lordship. Out of 20, 10 are qualified.
Till now, letter of has not been issued to anybody.
20 bidders, out of 20,
Till
10
now,
are
letter of
qualified.
Issue notice making it returnable on 28/208/2025. Mr. Kegoi accepts notice on behalf of the respondents. Extra copies of the petition be served upon him during the course of the day. The petitioner herein, who had participated in a contract, participated in the tender process for engineering, for construction and electrification of railway line, RPF for engineering, procurement and construction, bracket EPC. Contract agreement for doubling of tracks between Lamding, kilometer KM 191.130, bracket close, bracket open, including, bracket close, to Dhansiri station, bracket open, KM 241.00, bracket close, excluding, bracket open and close, total length 49.870 kilometers, including electrification and signaling works in connection with the Lamding-Tinsukia Junction Dibrugarh doubling project of Northeastern Railway, had submitted its bid document along with 22 other
20.
along with 19 other bidders.
Total 10.
Full stop. The technical bid of the petitioner was rejected and the same was duly informed on 4/8/2025. The reason why the petitioner's technical bid was rejected was with the remark, inverted comma, the bidder is non-responsive by clause 3.1.6.1 bracket A or the RPF of RPF. RFP. Full stop. This court further takes note of, from a perusal of the documents enclosed to the petition, that pursuant to the decision of the tendering authority, the financial bid have also been opened of how many tenders?
My lord.
9.
9.
9 of 9 tenderers. Bidder.
10 tenders. 10 tenders. 10.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Where is the 10th one?
10.
And
9.
10. Of 10 bidders who were found to be technically responsive, the details of which are available in Annexure C to the petition. The decision as to whom Mr. Ajay Sharma submits, Learned Counsel submits that the decision as to whom the tender, the contract would be awarded is still not made. But the rate which the petitioner had quoted is around 7 crores less than the lowest bidder in the inter se rank L1 bidder, as would appear from bidder. Mr. K. Gugoi, appearing on behalf of the respondent numbers 1 and 2, submits that the reason in the document, the reason, the due reasons have been assigned in the, where is the document?
Page lordship 760. Page 760.
in the have been assigned to the effect that the petitioner's technical bid was not responsive in view of clause 3.1.6.1 small a of the RFP. The learned counsel further expanding the said reason placed before the court an instruction submitted by the chief engineer construction public Nagaland project NF Railway Maligaon, wherein it has been mentioned that in terms with clause 3.1.6.1 A of the RFP, the bidder has to submit the bid online as per the format at Appendix 1 capital A, Roman 1 capital A, including annexure Roman 1, Roman 2, Roman 3, Roman 4, Roman 5, Roman 6, and Roman 7, and Appendix Roman 1 capital B. It was further mentioned in the said instructions that the Roman 6, annexure Roman 6 was submitted by the petitioner did not contain the digital signature, isn't it? Of the authorized signatory. Which was a mandatory document. It was further mentioned that on perusal of the documents submitted by the petitioner, the tender committee members perused all tender documents which were uploaded by them. But it was found that the petitioner simply downloaded and uploaded the file number, inverted comma, 619255955-OT other doc 241-285, inverted comma, except digital signature on the first bracket cover page of the document, that is on the first page of inverted comma corrigendum number 1 inverted comma close, page 1 of 570 bracket close, and first page of RFP bracket page 16 of 570. It was further mentioned that merely signing on random pages did not amount to having signatures on each pages, especially for mandatory documents, where about this clear instruction oblique request have been mentioned in the RFP.
One thing, my lord, I must point out. One thing, my lord, in page 87, my lord, appendix 1A, my lord, it is different from the appendix 1A mentioned in their annexure, appendix A1. My lord, in the appendix A1, my lord, appendix A1, page 777, my lord. A1, my lord, page 777. Annexure 777. 777.
Yes,
my lord. At para 14, my lord. Para 14, my lord.
Yes.
What they have referred, my lord, is we certified that we are not disqualified in terms of additional criteria specified by the Department of Fisheries in their OM number
such and such dated 28/9/2017, a copy of which forms part of RF at annexure number 6. Now, annexure number 6, that is different.
The said instruction is kept on record and marked with the letter X.
But it is, that annexure number 6 is
Mr.
different from this.
Gogoi, the learned counsel appearing on behalf of the respondent further submitted that any decision in the instant writ petition would have an impact upon the other bidders. However, the petitioner, in spite of knowing that the other bidders have been held to be technically responsive and the price bid being open, none of the other bidders have been arrayed as parties. In that regard, he has referred to the judgment of the Supreme Court in the case of Nagpur Metro versus Alphonse, reported in 2016, 15 SCC, so and so, and paragraph number 15 no hai pehle ka tha. If that
I'll provide.
This court, having heard the learned counsels appearing on behalf of the petitioner, now the question arises upon hearing the learned counsel appearing on behalf of the petitioner upon the party is as to whether the process, the tender process should be interfered with by this court by passing an interim order. From the instructions so placed and kept on record and marked with the letter X, this court is of the prima facie view that the question of interference at this stage would not be. Well, the court is of the view that is of the view that the question of interference with the decision of the respondent authorities to disqualify the petition by an interim order does not arise. More so when the issue, well, it is an admitted fact that the Annexure 6 document, though uploaded by the petitioner, Annexure 6 document, which was though uploaded by the petitioner, did not contain the signature.
But it may also be that annexure number 6, which is mentioned here.
Understood, but you had to submit that. You cannot submit this. Taking into account the above, it is, however, this court, however, is of the opinion that the matter requires an early resolution, for which this court directs the respondent authorities to bring on record their stand by filing the affidavit by 18th of August. This court to list issue notice returnable on 21st of August.
I will file on 19, Lordship. I will file on 19, Lordship.
19th of 21st at 2 p.m.
Lordship, paragraph 18, that ex-con Lordship, 2016-16 SSC 818, paragraph 18.
Para 18 na,
Right.
you have to make all the
Paragraph 18.
on 21st and they'll file the affidavit on by 19th August 2025 by providing extra copy, by providing advance copy to the counsel for the petitioner. The petitioner would be at liberty to file any reply if so desired. An attempt shall be made to dispose of the writ petition on the next.
Very good.
Eight physical also, my lord. My lord,
Yes, what has happened?
my lord, here, my lord, that same opportunity was not given afforded to the petitioner for submitting the, my lord, shortfall of a certain document. My lord, while the opportunity was given to the respondent number 3, my lord, page 93 is the, my lord, email. The, my lord, respondent number 1 and 2, my lord, they given this opportunity to the respondent number 3 to submit pro forma lawsuit found, my lord, page 93, my lord. Pro forma 11, as per BEC, BRC clause number 3.3 of the tender, please submit the.
Oh, what are
partnership-
you challenging?
My lord, I am challenging my rejection as well as, my lord. Now in the affidavit, they have, my lord, said their total requirement of the oil tanker is 156. In the affidavit by the official respondent, they said they have already allotted 153. Per person, they have to, my lord, per bidder, they have to, my lord, allot 2 numbers of tracks. So in that view of the matter, without challenging the, my lord, bid, acceptance of the bid of the respondent number 3 also, since the vehicle, required number of vehicles are there. So my contention is that, my lord, same opportunity, because Article 14 should not be, my lord, treated illegally arbitrary. If you have given the an opportunity to others, same opportunity has to be given to me. My lord, certain document like financial document as per 40 of BEC, my lord, I was suffering from, my lord, eye problem. I have given the, my lord, doctor certification also. Therefore, I could not myself monitor this the bid submission process, which was done in my office, and thereby, my lord, there is a mistake in uploading the financial document for 3 years turnover. My lord, 3 years turnover. Now this document which I my lord, sought for, my lord, I submitted representation also before them that please grant me the opportunity. Now this document is, my lord, pre-existing document. The financial turnover, lordship, this is the document page 79.
It's a pre-existing document.
Yes, this is pre-existing document, my lord. This is of dated 3/10/2024, my lord.
And when do you submit the document?
My lord. My lord, the representation they have accepted, my lord, page 90. This is my representation, and the top, my lord, they have received this representation also, my lord. I have, my lord, in the third para, unfortunately on 18/12/2020, I was suffering from migraine pain and the watering of eye problems. So I went for checkup and my doctor advised me to avoid screen exposure for 1 week, due to which I was unable to supervise personally while submitting the documents. As a result, I requested my known brother to submit the tender on my behalf using my system, but he mistakenly uploaded an incorrect PDF that did not contain my financial document. So I earnestly request the kind consideration and support in allowing me to provide the financial document to rectify the situation, and sincerely hope that the error which caused inadvertently may
Now
not.
tell me, have they allowed others to? submit
Yes,
like-
my lord, that is my case, my lord. They have allowed, my lord, in the affidavit also, they have not disputed 113 pages. in the affidavit in opposition, my lord. 113 page, this is the, my lord, email they sent, including the respondent number 3.
This is being issued to whom?
This is being issued to Hazarika Puri, this is the respondent number 3, my lord. Oil has issued, Zintu Bora, this is the respondent number 2, my lord. Now, kindly see, my lord, reference to subject tender. So and so, your bid is under evaluation. In order to finalize the evaluation process, we request you to submit the following clarification along with the submission of necessary documents evidence from the concern as follows. Please submit pro forma 11.
For oil. Yeah, maybe. Yes, what is it?
Lordship, the entire case, the landed friend is placed before this because it's not appropriate and not with a clean hand approach before this honorable court. The first part, Lordship, so far, come to page number 79, Lordship. The annexure 5, which he is saying that financial bid that he has submitted, that this document, this is for the first time he has submitted before this honorable court.
No, that's correct.
Let me one by one come up. It is from his document. And this document is mandatory. Come to the page number 49. It is written there clearly in page number 49. You can see. Annual financial turnover for bidding during the preceding and 3 financial accounting year from the original bid closing date should be at least. So he has to submit this document.
Which one?
For financial evaluation criteria, page number 45.
Annual
49.
financial turnover
Yes,
bidder during any of the preceding
Accounting years from the original bid closing date should be at least so and so amount. Net worth bidder must be positive for preceding financial accounting. Yes, this is. So 4.1, he has to comply. Then also come to page number.
Then for proof of annual turnover and net worth, refer to clause 4.1.
Yes.
Must be submitted.
Following document must be submitted along with the bid.
So these bid was not submitted.
These were not the page number 54, your kids. The page number 54. This is mandatory. He has to submit the same. Page number 74. To ascertain the substantial responsiveness of the bid of the company reserves the right to ask the bidder for clarification in respect of the clauses covered under BEC or BRC also, and as such clarification fulfilling BEC and BRC clauses in toto must be received on or before the deadline given by the company, failing which the offer will be evaluated based on the submissions. However, mere submission of such clarification shall not mock the responsiveness unless company is satisfied. This was, then let's come to the annexure. He submitted the annexure 6. That is not at all required us. If he would have submitted this annexure 5, definitely a letter will be sent to for clarification regarding any query. So his case is not in the same footing with the respondent number 3.
What is respondent number 3?
Respondent number 3 regarding the partnerships he has submitted. So for clarification, we sent him mail also. Then here he said that is also questionable. That kindly come to page number 93, Your Honor. Is not that. That's why we have submitted that. Here he has written by his hand 93 in my affidavit I have written in 113. It was he's written that 73/2025 he sent from oil. How it could be? It was sent on 31/2025 on 30th January, wherein it is mentioned that in my page number 113, Your Honor, if annexure 1 is placed, it's very much clear, same document, where it is written that reference subject number so and so, your bid under valuation in order to finalize the valuation process, we request you submit the following clarification along with the submission of necessary document from the concern as follows.
These you have done in as per 7.7.
Sir, yes.
7.7.
Yes.
And the other case is 7.4.
4. Yes.
And each case is under 4.
4. And secondly, Your Honor, in his own letter, that is where one thing is also I have mentioned in my affidavit that the closing that was given time to time extended as per only and also. So first 3/12/2020.
When was he informed that his bid is technically not responsible?
Yes, Lordship. That is also. Before that, Lordship, just I'm coming to that part also.
No, you
Yeah.
come to that part.
Yes, because that letter which is saying that he sent on 10/2, by that time the bid was already closed and we have not received, we are disputing that we have not received such letter. So regarding one mail which we received, that we have cleared, study that part which is on page number 92, annexure 8. Page number 892, wherein also the date is actually 20th February, not 19th March. Where is also it is written that reference to subject term number so and so tender has been evaluated scrutiny. We regret to inform you that your technocom due to non-submission of financial document as per clause 4 BC of the tender. We thank you showing interest of tender. If you any representation about the rejection of bid, please reach us out undersigned on 22nd February. So how it could be 19 March?
Who says 19?
Annexure 8, page number 92 in the writ petition. This is sent to the petitioner.
Mr. Das, why have you put 19?
My lord, because my lord, left side top, my lord, if lordship sees, my lord, that date is 3/19/2025, 9:42 AM. Perhaps, my lord, this is the date of printing, my lord. I do not dispute if that his date of sending the my lord, of granting officer page 13, 113, if it is 30 January 2025. And my lord, for that, my lord, even I have filed a reply to the affidavit.
Did he submit a representation?
Yes, my lord. This is vital, my lord.
Page 79?
Yes.
Page 90?
90, my lord.
He
I
represented
submitted
on 10/2/2025.
10/2. Yes. And my lord,
Then what
down below, kindly see, my lord, enclosed copy, down below page 90, turnover and net worth certificate. He cannot dispute that. He said, I am for the first time before Honorable I am submitting. And now their policy, kindly see, my lord, from his affidavit, their policy, they first in the paragraph, my lord, 102, he say 102, my lord, above para 5, my lord, these are the closing date they were extending, final closing, sorry, fifth line above, my lord, in between, final closing on 20/12/2024, 11 AM. Despite these multiple opportunities, the petitioner failed to submit annexure 5 before the final closing date. The said annexure is now being submitted for the first time only, the present one which is impermissible.
When
Now-
were you to submit the document?
My lord,
When were you required to submit the document?
my lord, because I did not know.
Where is the tender document?
My lord.
NIT Annexure 1.
Yes.
NIT Annexure 1. When is the last day bid opening?
My lord, that was extended up to, my lord, final extension was, my lord, 2012.
2012.
Last date, my lord.
Where do I get it?
Yes, that is there. There's the extension lordship will find from page 171. Huh? Oh, sorry, I'm sorry, 71. Sorry, extend this. First extension, my lord, this is. And then these are corrigendum they were issued. First corrigendum, then second corrigendum, page 72.
Technical bid opening 10/12.
Yes. And then extended, my lord.
Last date of submission 17/12.
Yes. And then page 74, my lord.
17/12/2024 is the last date.
Yes, my lord. And he is now saying 2012. Is 2012, my lord, that corrigendum not with me, my lord. Now, my lord, so far there's, from the affidavit, they say they 115, this is very important, my lord. 115, they have enclosed the policy for how in this situation to be tackled, procedure of manual for procurement of goods. 7.14. My lord, is from his affidavit by respondent 1 and 2. My lord, he has enclosed page 114, manual for procurement of goods, my lord.
Now, tell me one thing, this document is there, 19P, which is saying, let us assume that this is prior to that of.
Yes.
This is there, page number 92.
Yes.
Mr. Sharma, page 92.
Yes.
We thank you for showing interest in our tender. If you have any representations about rejection of your bid, please reach out to the undersigned within 22nd of February
Yes.
2025. Now, thereupon, he submitted on 10 to 2025.
Prior to that.
Proceed. That document 10-2, we have not received that 10-2 document. It's been that part. That representation we have not
Still is
received.
there, my lord. Kindly
No,
see, my lord.
seal is.
Page 90.
One affidavit we have disputed
Page-
that part. We
page
have not
90.
received.
Receive on 10 February 2025, contract department. My lord, then he has
This
to
signature,
bring the
that part-
record, my lord. If he dispute, my lord, and opportunity not only to this particular respondent number 3, but other bidders also he has given. That is reflected from the, my lord, email sent, not only to the respondent number 3, my lord, then CC Nazir Ahmed, Bhagya Sunwal, Abhijit Bora, Sobin Setia, Vikas Kumar, Aishwarya Borgohai, these other people also he has given. These
So
are,
who received it?
my lord.
Who received? Yes.
Who received this
Who received?
document? Because this was issued to senior contract officer, this was issued to the
Head contract, my lord.
please reach out to the undersigned.
Yes.
Have you approached Aishwarya Buragohai in that regard?
My lord, he is
Because
the
here
head,
it says undersigned.
he is
Who
the
has received
head
it?
contract. Head contract Oil India Limited Duliajan, my lord.
So have you approached her?
Yes, my lord.
Where is your statement?
My lord, that exactly the statement is not there, but from the page 90, my lord,
Huh?
we, page 90, we have submitted it to head contract Oil India Limited.
Well, there is no head contract business.
Yes, my
There's
lord.
only a seal.
My lord. My lord. He is the same, my lord, manager contract and the head contract is the same, my lord. And even then, my lord,
You were supposed to submit to the senior contract officer because here the undersigned has to go to the undersigned.
my lord.
And when they say that they have not received
My
it,
lord,
what is their value?
Senior
How can I
contract.
help you?
My lord, that's correct, my lord, but my lord, in my humble submission, respondent number 2, manager contract is the, my lord, same, my lord, senior contracts officer ITS, my lord. For DGM, for
There's no seal. There's only a seal. There's no signature.
yes, my lord, and
Why you did not submit it by email?
I have submitted through email also.
Email to the referee.
When email I have not, and plus I
Then
can.
why you have not emailed that you have written this letter to him? When you have been intimated about that,
Yes.
why haven't you sent it by email?
My lord, yes, my lord, my instruction is that was even, my lord, served for email, my lord.
That
Yes.
why haven't you
Yes.
done that?
Email that is submitted, so this.
That is
My lord, matter aspect may I submit. My lord.
yes.
My lord, kindly see from their affidavit itself, page 100 and my lord 14. my lord. This is manual for procurement of goods. My lord, 7.1.4. This is important, under which they have exercised the power for granting my lord, relaxation to others. during evaluation and comparison of bid, the company may has at its discretion ask the bidder for clarification.
Clarification. Clarification is something which is different from
And for,
from a person who has not otherwise technically competent.
yes, malab, for pre-existing document, they say malab here malab.
Where is the
If document is pre-existed, they can accept that malab.
Very
My,
well.
yes, malab. This is from that para one.
Depending
Nine
on
line,
the
nine
outcomes
line,
of
ma'am.
the bid that to be ignored or considered further.
Yes,
No change of prices or substance or may.
a shortfall malab.
Fulfill clarification of threshold. And
Malab, the
where
shortfall information.
submission of the document is concerned with regard to the submission of the related support of for and consider. For example, if the bidder has submitted the supply order without its completion or certificate, the certificate can be asked for and considered. However, no new supply orders will be asked.
Malab, pre-existing
You
document.
don't have the basis remaining. Where is the question of pre-existing? Where are you finding this pre-existing?
Now, malab, they sought for the documents from the, malab, whether they have treated me equally, malab.
What
One-
is there to be treated equally?
S treatment has been given.
Respond number 3 was asked for clarification.
Malab.
You even did not have the basic document. If they tomorrow ask for, okay, you have submitted the last 3 years. We seek the clarification. Kindly proceed to prove your annual your statement.
Malab.
The bank statement to that effect, or for the matter that we further needs corroboration from your income tax returns
Right.
and all. These are clarificatory in nature. But if you don't have the edifice, where can you ask? These people will ask you.
My
This is
lord,
what has been made that
because
you are required to supply order.
Malab.
But along with that supply order, they may also ask you, okay, you supply the contract of completion certificate.
Malab.
But if you submit something, the supply order, then you can have a coverage. But if you don't submit, you cannot submit the later.
My lord, because I am arguing on the point that my lord, 113 document. My lord, serial number 2, please submit. My lord, to the respond number 3. My lord, please submit the partnership deed along with power of attorney. My lord, if this document is not submitted, this calls for rejection of this bid. My lord, kindly have a look at this, my lord, clause. That 52, page 52.
Without attested, self-attested copy of registered deed of specifying power of attorney. Is submitted in the name of will be detailed.
My lord, now second document,
Partnership deed along with power of attorney and
meaning that he has not submitted the power of attorney. my lord.
5 point.
Now,
Then
5.14 kindly see, my lord, page 52 of the,
and then
page 52 kindly, my lord.
Sharma, what is this? This is also a mandatory document.
Yes, my lord.
I've come to that.
No, no.
No, let him clear just.
No, he has submitted.
My lord,
yes.
52, my lord, page
This
52.
is enough.
5.14.
That's it. Thanks.
Calls for
Let's see
rejection.
one part. He has not submitted annexure 5. Annexure 6 is irrelevant to here, which is not at all required. 10 to letter, we are denying that we have not received. This was closed in the 20th December 2024. Since elapse of 10 to from his 10 to his approach, he said that when the financial conduct document has not been part and come to the
You have
paragraph number
given-
7.
You have given him time till 22 to 20.
We have that anything. 10, 22, 20, we have given that time. In the claim, you come for that part. But what he did, whether he fulfilled the mandatory condition, whatever we have rejected. If anything query you have, you can come. That
No,
is written there.
Mr. Sharma,
Yes.
come to page 50.
Page 50?
2.
52. Yes.
Clause 5.1.
Yes, Lordship.
Let's see.
Bid received without attested or self-attested copy of registered deed of partnership. इसमें power of attorney in case bid is submitted in name of partnership firm will be rejected.
This is mandatory.
No, Lordship. That is not, his submission will not come up here. This is mandatory. That 2 clauses given us for clarification. He has submitted all. There is no dispute to that. He has not submitted. This is completely discretion to the oil court.
Are you saying that Please submit, but then why did you write at page 113? Please submit the partnership deed along with power of attorney as per Iman clause for the tender?
Yes, that is the original because that is when some.
Where are you saying the original?
Where
You
this
are
is,
not asking for the original.
but in on
Please submit
affidavit, we
that
have,
along with the power of attorney.
yes, in affidavit, we have clearly said, yeah, Kali,
Because
come to
you
that.
are
Yes.
received without attested, self-attested copy of the register.
Because in here, in their document, that is annexure 9 come up, which he has annexed, and I have annexed. This is the same part, or this is the annexure 13. Reference to subject address, your bid under evaluation. In order to finalize the evaluation process, we request you submit the following clarification along with the submission of necessary documents, evidence from the concerned flows.
What is it?
That evidence, that means just to tally the documents, whether these documents are
Wait,
in
wait,
open
wait,
condition or
respond
not.
number 3.
That is lordship.
Response number 3, you are failed. Yes, did you submit the partnership deed?
Affidavit also as per instruction. In the original bid, all the required documents were submitted. As per their email dated page 113, they have sought for certain clarification. Now may I take the lordship to do what are those clarification in terms of that email? That finds it close item number 1. Please submit the performa 11 as per BEC BRC clause 3.3, serial number 2, BEC BRC clause number 5.14, and serial number 3, BRC clause number 3.10. Now may I take a lordship to what is this clause 3.3?
I'm not on that. 5.14. 5.14 submit that you are required to submit.
Yes,
your
in the
partnership deed
to my
and power of
instruction,
attorney.
all the required documents were submitted, but as per their clarification, certain clarification was sought as regard to now.
What was the
What is
clarification
this?
submitted?
What are the contents? For a moment, your lordship, for a
What
moment.
is the clarification you submitted? You have not filed your affidavit.
Partnership deed he submitted. I filed affidavit.
Yeah?
Yes, my lord.
Where is it? You don't have filed it.
On a 2/8/2025, he filed, my lord.
130, page 130, my lord.
130?
Yes,
30, I don't have it.
on 1st August.
No, affidavit not there. What is your?
At paragraph 5, relevant paragraph 5, page 132, my lord.
However, I email dated responded which was the clarification respect of yeah, which was asked submitted the clarification. Okay, now you produce the bid. You produce the bid of the respondent number 3 on the next sheet.
Yes,
As to whether this partnership deed and where submitted, then there will be a receipt signature. Huh? These are submitted how online.
Online submission. That is that I have to take the instruction with the online. But all things are going on online because
Online
portal, online everything.
Online submissions and there is a hard copy also submitted required.
That I have
Yes.
to see.
And if it is otherwise online, then he must have initiated an email sending what are the documents.
Because
Use
as
the
per-
document.
Yes, yes, because that is the
Yeah, online also you will have the soft copy.
Yes, yes.
Did you have why and give us a reason as to by way of affidavit why you had to ask whether there was a requirement for submitting the why did you ask for the compliance with 5.1?
Yes, just yes,
Because that is not clarified.
yes, we will clarify that.
Upon hearing the learned counsel, Mr. P.K. Das, the learned counsel appearing on behalf of Mr. P. Sharma appears on behalf of the Oil India Limited. And Mr. D. Jalan appears on behalf of the respondent number 3. The counsel for the petitioner submit that the respondent authority, respondent Oil India Corporation, have adopted different yardsticks for the case of the petitioner vis-a-vis the respondent number 3. He submitted that though it is admitted, though the petitioner admit that in terms with clause 4 of the notice inviting tender, the petitioner did not submit the financial turnover, annual financial turnover for 3 years, which was a requirement in terms with clause 4.1.
Page 49.
Is 49 or 4.1 4.2.
Clause 4.2 A, small a, Roman 1. But the said clause cannot be said to be mandatory in nature. Rather, a perusal of clause 5.14 categorically mandates that a bids received without attested / self-attested copy of the registered deed of partnership specifying power of attorney in case bid is submitted in the name of the partnership firm would be rejected, clearly shows that the same is a mandatory term. Referring to page 113, which is annexure A to the affidavit in the opposition filed by the respondent numbers 1 and 2, the learned counsel for the petitioner submits that in order to favor the respondent number 3, in the name of seeking clarification in terms with clause 7.4 of the bid document, the respondent are seeking an essential document he therefore submitted that this is the case where similarly situated persons have not been treated similarly, which amounts to violation of Article 14 of the Constitution. This court have also heard Mr. B. Sharma, the learned counsel appearing on behalf of the Oil India Limited, and Mr. G. Jalan on the said aspect. The affidavit so filed by the respondent numbers 1 and 2 is not clear as to whether the partnership deed along with the power of attorney was at all submitted by the respondent number 3 at the time of submission of the bid, or was this submitted subsequent to the clarification submitted was on the basis of the email dated 31/2025. This court also do not find anything on records to show that these documents which were submitted by the respondent number 3 subsequent were submitted by the respondent number 3 was submitted as to how there's nothing on record to show as to how the respondent number 3 submitted these documents on 31/2025. The learned counsel appearing on behalf of the respondent number 1 and 2 also submitted that the said respondents did not receive the representation submitted by the petitioner on 10/2/2025.
I email also, my lord, my statement is there. I have submitted it through email also.
However, the learned counsel appearing on behalf of the petitioner submits that not only the said document was submitted, the said representation dated 10/2/2025 was submitted by way of physically, but also through email.
On 10.
on 10/2/2025. Prior to Pustup. The learned counsel, appearing on behalf of the petitioner, is directed to bring on record the said email by filing an additional affidavit. Pustup. List this matter again on 8th of September 2025 for further hearing on the council shall produce the necessary records and file their pleadings accordingly.
Deeply offended.
Yes, Mr.
Malord,
Non-payment, Assam Seed Corporation, where is Mr. Samaria?
Malord,
Yes, Thamare is not available today, and we have sought for the instructions. The instructions are awaited, my lord. So a sort of accommodation will file the affidavit, my lord.
Hello? Where is, you have sought for instruction from whom?
My lord, from the managing director, my lord,
What?
of Assam Seed Corporation, my lord.
Who is to pay, madam?
But for first, they have to clarify whether the amount paid by the or they have to see instruction.
They have not sent it.
That's it.
No,
What is wrong with you?
We have intimated the matter to the managing director, my lord. We are awaiting instructions, my lord. We'll file the
I
affidavit.
think it's a fit case for giving 18% interest. Add that 18% and then inform. And pay this 18% from the salary of the director of exemption. I put it on my order. So this interest which has to be paid is to be paid from your director's pocket because of it. A notice has been issued on 15/12/2023 and till now you are not in a position to provide any instruction. What is wrong with him?
My lord,
Have you closed down your offices?
no, my lord.
Well, and they don't hear to you. We'll hear him on the court. Ask him to be personally present. I think that is the best way. The instant petition has been filed by the petitioner seeking being aggrieved by the non-payment of the dues to which the petitioner is entitled to upon supply of the seats.
yes, Malord.
Ms. Jibora, appearing on behalf of Ms. Jibora, the learned standing counsel of the Agriculture Department, submits that though the Agriculture Department though the Agricultural Department has to make the payment, but the said payment can only be made if when the Assam Seeds Corporation provides the necessary inputs after carrying out verification as to whether the petitioner is entitled to the said amount or not. The council representing the Assam Seeds Corporation, on the other hand, submits that in spite of seeking instructions from the Assam Seeds Corporation Limited as regards the entitlement of the petitioner, the said corporation have not provided any answer. List this matter again on 22nd of August 2025. The council, the respondent number
4 and 5, my lord.
4 and 5 are directed to provide details as to whether the petitioner is entitled to the said amount as claimed or any other amount in respect to the supply. So it is observed that if there is a failure on the part of the respondent number 5, it is failure. There is a failure on the part of the respondent number 4 and 5 to provide the instructions. This court could be constrained to pass appropriate orders seeking the personal appearance of the respondent number 5 to the video conferencing link on the next date to be fixed.
I'm obliged.
Obliged.
Highly obliged.
Make this forward.
Huh?
My lords, the matter pertains to blacklisting, my lords. The respondents are yet to file their affidavit, my lords, the forest department. my lords.
Oh, forest, they don't file affidavit so easily. You gotta stay.
Yes, my lord.
Ah, fantastic. The stay, nah?
Yes, my lord.
The respondents have not filed the affidavit. No, the respondents are neither represented. Forest department is neither represented nor have filed an affidavit in spite of a detail. In spite of the order passed by this court on 12/6/2024, staying the interim order, impugned order. Taking into account the above, it seems that the respondents are not interested in further continuing and they're interested in the proceedings or has any urgency. Taking into account the above, list this matter on 8th of December 2025. Interim orders passed earlier shall continue till the disposal of the petition.
Deeply.
Yeah, I've got the inspector. Here, my lord, so far as the claim of the petitioner is concerned, the work was to be executed within a period of 1 year. And the entire project, 90% of the project was funded by NABARD, 10% was of the state. In 2016, February 2016, the work was allotted and it was to be completed by 2017. But my lord, petitioner could complete it in March 2021. We have paid an amount of rupees 1 crore 43 lakhs. Whatever bill was due, that final bill has not been able, we are not able to pay because by this time, my lord, that sanction and whatever project was there, it got lapsed in 2019.
How much you have paid?
1 crore 43 lakhs 48,319.
So there is another balance amount.
Balance, there is a final bill.
Final?
Final bill. Final bill. my lord.
Final bill you have not paid.
Yes.
Why?
Because of, my lord, in the meantime, the scheme or that particular project got lapsed, my lord, in 2019 itself.
But you have taken their work.
My lord, I will file one short affidavit, my lord, by Wednesday. Possible.
You don't come up with this Wednesday business. You don't file it at the end of the day.
No, I will file it, my lord, by any means I will file it.
Mr. P. Koko, appearing on behalf of the PWD, submits that he has received the instructions and would be filing the affidavit in a week's time. List this matter again on 10th of September 2025. The affidavit be filed by 29th of August 2025 without fail. Liberty given to the petitioner to file reply to advice.
Here in this case, my lord, petitioner building was hired by the respondents, my lord, for establishment of, hired by the respondents, my lord, that is
What has happened?
of Pachar. For establishment of foreigners tribunal, my lord. But subsequently, foreigners tribunals has not been started, my lord, but they are occupying till date, without any rent.
Non-payment of monthly rent of rupees month from month to month for hiring of a building for accommodation of 9 numbers of additional foreigners tribunal at future.
My lord.
Huh?
My lord. And still they are occupying, my lord.
But it appears the electricity bill pending to the effect of a month to the affiliate is also not paid.
In the meantime, electricity bill already paid, my lord. We have bring it on record, my lord, through affidavit, additional affidavit.
Why on earth they have taken 9 additional buildings from you?
And through inviting,
foreigners tribunal you are holding.
Page 33, my lord.
Huh?
Page 33, that is the tender.
Oh, it's a tender?
Tender, my lord. Page 33, my lord. Annexer 1.
So all this tender you got it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9.
And,
only one you did not get.
My lord.
All 9 you have.
My lord.
And they are not paying.
Not paid, my lord.
In the government you have done this.
My lord, that particular, my lord, so my lord, whatever tender that was floated by the district commissioner, my lord, in an affidavit they have stated that, my lord, no such agreement was, my lord, made with the petitioner for, my lord, hiring this particular buildings. And in, my lord, October 2022,
after my lord discharge of all those my lord selected my lord FT members, it was my lord already my lord that particular tender or anything of that sort is not available as on date.
Are you in possession of this vehicle?
Yes,
My lord, it has been categorically denied by the so far as the tendering authority is concerned. It has been categorically denied in the affidavit filed by respondent number 7.
Your lordship,
Lordship will see the page number 64, para 7. Or 6 and 7 will be relevant, my lord. As well as para 15.
para 21 also your lordship may pay those. Sorry, 22, my lord.
And 15, my lord.
Mr. Alam, why are you not going to the civil court?
Yes, my lord. This is-
No, my lord, since my lord, they are occupying, my lord, at para 22, your lordship may found it.
Are they occupying?
Yes, my lord, still, my lord, they are occupying. And they have paid the rent, my lord. Electricity bill, my lord, I have annexed this, my lord.
Are you saying that you are occupying?
Yes, my lord.
My lord, this has been brought in, my lord, by the additional affidavit
Yeah.
filed on 16/7. I may, my lord, like to have the instruction from the district.
If they are occupying and this person has made a false statement, we'll take him
No,
into
my
charge. Huh? Gogoi?
My lord, he has filed one reply on 16/7/25. My lord, I'd like to have that instruction, my lord, because it seems, my lord, some bill has been paid, my lord, electricity bill.
My lord, they have bill paid on 24/4/2025, my lord, electricity bills from government account. That is at page 99, my lord.
Now, but these places are in these places foreigners tribunal running.
No, my lord, foreign tribunal is not running, my lord. But they are utilizing it for ancillary purposes, my lord. First, they have utilized it for COVID center, my lord. And then Assam police has taken over this building, my lord.
Who have taken?
Assam police, my lord. Under the superintendent of police, my lord. Achha. And for this, they have paid the electricity bill, my lord. I have also annexed, my lord. Page 99, my lord.
Police is not a party at all in the petition. They will have to reply.
Yeah, if Assam police is there, don't worry. We'll take it up.
Yes, they are made party, my lord.
They are made part.
My lord.
Sir?
Yes, please.
Home is there, na? Commissioner is home is there, na? They will.
I will have that
take care of
specific
it.
instruction, my lord, yes.
The issue which has arisen in the instant proceeding pertains to non-payment of the dues of the petitioner. But then in respect of 9 buildings taken on lease.
One building, my lord, for 9 court.
For taking 9, for pertains to non-payment of the lease, the rent. For taking on lease a building wherein for the purpose of setting up of 9 foreigners tribunal courts. The respondent number 5, na?
Yes, 4.
4.
No, no, sorry. Respondent 7 has filed the affidavit.
The respondent number 7 has filed an affidavit that the building was not handed over. The said aspect have been refuted by the petitioner. And further, by way of an additional affidavit, the petitioner have brought to the attention of this court that the respondents are not only using it, but also paying electricity bills in respect to that. Considering the above, this court directs the respondents to give a clear picture as to whether the building is in possession of any of the respondents who are in possession of the respondents number, the respondents.
It is respondent number 8, my lord, respondent of police. Pacha.
Of the respondents of the respondent.
My lord.
And in that regard, this board directs the respondent number 7 to file an affidavit in that regard. This court further directs the respondent number 11 and 12 to apprise this court by way of instructions as to whether the said building is under occupation. Is presently under occupation, and as whether electricity charges are consumed in the said building. Mr. Sharma, that's the instruction. Nothing more, only instruction. Well, he will be giving list this matter again on 10th of September. And appears on behalf of the petitioner as well as for the PWP when the matter is called. It's the matter of the 2 weeks. Yes, what is this?
Lordship, in this matter, the petitioner applied for a settlement under a one-time settlement scheme. Initially, a committee constituted by the APDCL had accepted it, but it was later rejected by the board of directors. So they challenged that. But now, Your Lordship, that decision has been reviewed by the board. The board has withdrawn its earlier decision. They've accepted their proposal.
One-time settlement.
Yes, sir.
So nothing remains.
Nothing. In fact, the orders were passed today.
Morning, somebody was mentioning this matter.
And this happened probably after that.
The part of the learned standing council of the APPCL submitted that pursuant to the settlement proposal submitted by the petitioner, which was earlier rejected, have been reviewed by the respondent or third corporation respondent company. And the settlement proposal have been accepted on 11/8/2025.
The proposal was accepted, Your Lordship, on 17/6. The order was passed.
Has been accepted today.
It was accepted by the board on 17/6.
17/6. 2025.
25.
And accordingly, orders have been passed in that regard. The said orders have been placed before this court, which are kept on record and marked with the letter X and Y. The learned counsel appearing on behalf of the petitioner submits that in view of the said order being passed, the petitioner's grievances are being duly taken care of, for which nothing remains, and accordingly the infant petition stands closed as the grievances of the petitioner have been settled.
Lovely.
With duly reduced.
May I please, Lord? That's it, the matter is for non-payment of contractual builders.
Yes, madam, what is this?
Lordship, need some time to complete my instruction and file affidavit, Your Lordship.
Admitted liability, Lordship. And I completed.
Admitted is okay, but does the water resource department is the union a part?
No, it's-
Not union is not involved.
No, it's Dima Hatha, Your Lordship.
Dima Hatha.
Dima Hatha.
It's the Dimahasa matter.
Yes, Your Lord.
Well, not water resource.
No.
It will go as per this, no?
Yeah.
PWD.
PWD.
Some such thing will apply. Make the verification. If it is entitled, put it in that area.
Yes, that can be done.
Item 18 of
18 of the.
Wait. It will do. Non-payment of bill, my lord, we have received instruction on it is the admitted amount, my lord. Oh, these are police, na? Police, my lord.
In the list of located.
It's the entity the entity submitted during the course of the hearing had submitted, and the paragraph comments issued by the senior superintendent of this document would not document dated 8/8/2025, which is kept on record and marked the records. From a perusal of the state, paragraph comment, it seems that the respondent authorities have duly admitted an amount of rupees 18,19,095, which is payable to the petitioner. Pay within so and
Deep look.
na? 18 disposed?
This person.
Published.
May I please, your lordship?
Which department?
It's a Commissioner of Police, Home Department.
Admitted.
Yes, my lord.
How much you are admitting? This is the stranger thing. When it comes to all other departments, they try to lessen it. And the police department makes it more. Earlier case, the police department petitioner was asking 18,15,000.
Yes, my lord.
And they
Yeah,
say
giving
18,19,000.
Yes.
And here, how much?
This is 7,53,302.
Every during the course of the hearing has placed before the court an instruction issued by the commissioner, na?
Yes.
Commissioner of Police Crime or Deputy Commissioner?
Commissioner of Police, my lord.
Deputy Commissioner. Deputy Commissioner of Police Crime.
Man, yeah. Man.
Dated 36/2025. The same is kept on record and marked the letter X. From the contents of the said affidavit in the state paragraph comment, it is seen that the respondents have admitted that the petitioner, after due verification, that the petitioner is entitled to an amount of rupees 5,24,622, 23,550 and rupees 20 lakhs. 2 lakhs 5,158. The details of the paragraph 3 of the said paragraph comments being relevant is reproduced herein under. It is further seen from the above quoted paragraph that the respondent authorities have also taken steps before for sanctioning of the said amount. In terms with that, comma. Gonna pick up that.
May it please your lordship, in item 21, I filed an implement application, lordship. Also, one more aspect, lordship, in item 21, all the impugned orders, the validity has expired. These are orders under 163 of the BNSS. So the impugned orders in item number 21.
Page.
Lordship will have page number 56 of the petition, Lordship.
Huh?
Page 56 of the writ petition, Lordship.
What order is it? Any complaint petition under so and so where complaint refers to decreasing industry and having led to loss of life. Until further order.
My lord, subsequent order is at page 67, my lord.
Huh?
67 and 68, my lord. 69.
57.
67 and 68, my lord. These two orders has been achieved, my lord. Equal loss.
What? These orders are passed under what? These are similar to this 144, 45 or what?
Yes, Lordship. These are 163 BNSS, which is perimeter 144 CRPC.
Then
Lordship, the last order in these proceedings are in the IA.
What has happened?
So it has been continued, Lordship, but that order is of 3rd of February. So
these are extended 3 months.
2 months, Lordship. 2 months extendable by 6 months, but that requires a specific direction from the state government. In absence of such direction.
Who are you?
I am the, my lord, co-operator of the brick industry. I am the co-operator, my lord. Of the GPIS brick industry, my lord.
Oh, well, what
Brick kiln,
industry?
actually, my lord, it is brick kiln, my lord.
Brick kiln.
Why are you here?
My lord,
These orders are passed under 163 of the BNSS.
my lord.
Doesn't an appeal lie or anything rise? Revision doesn't lie.
Like.
Why are you here?
My lord,
226. These are orders passed by whom?
my lord,
Executive
ATC, my lord.
Then I think criminal some proceedings.
Lordship, there are 2 alternate remedies. Under 163(5), he can seek an alteration before the ADM directly, and also otherwise revision will lie under the BNSS.
No, why are you here?
My lord, ultimately, my lord, I will have to.
Ultimately
Scott,
what? If that fails, then you come to the High Court, not in this bench. Some other bench is there. Criminal revision.
My lord, now, my lord, mainly, my lord, item number 22, my lord, is there, my lord. Item number 22, my lord.
What is that?
That, my lord, that consent to establish, my lord, by virtue of which, my lord.
You are-
withdrawn by PCB. Consent to
Who is PCB? PCB is Mr. S. Borua.
today he could not come.
Hello, we have it on some other day, both of them. But I think you should withdraw and file proper. Huh? 21, I think you should withdraw.
I have a
Mr. S. Hawk, the learned counsel appearing on behalf of the petitioner submit that taking into account that there's an alternative remedy available under the BNSS, full form to liquidate. So and so. He may be permitted to withdraw the instant writ petition without prejudice to his rights to seek the remedy under the state BNSS. What is S stands for?
Bharatiya Samhita. Samhita, my
lord. Taking into account the above, the instant petition stands closed for withdrawal. However, the petitioner would be at liberty to seek remedy as available under the
item 22.
And 22 was taking into account that as per the learned standing counsel of the Pollution Control Board is not present, for the Inter of Justice, the matter stands adjourned to be listed on 5th of September 2025.
My lord,
Earlier?
little earlier. Can it be little earlier?
Okay, 27th of September, August 2006.
My lord.
We are the fishery settlement matter. This has to be finally heard, my lord. Immediately, your lord. The record was called for on earlier day.
Mr. P. Sharma. Again, you see, today there was item number 2 or 3.
Yes, Lord. Yes, I some.
You
problem
have
is there
the
home.
fishery department have engaged some other counsel who doesn't know hair or tail about it.
Lordship.
Now there has been a judgment of the Supreme Court.
Lordship.
So they have issued, although I have not passed any order, state, I have not granted, but it seems to be against what you have done in 10/7/2025, that the order office
Yes,
order.
Lord.
Because that will be duly applicable in PTC also. Because it is done by the fishery department.
Yes, Lord. It should, but here, Lordship, there is a click, Lordship, it is a BTC we have handed over, but they have to follow it.
They have to follow because after all, it's a government. And
Yes.
this, you have given as per the Supreme Court's direction.
Yes, yes,
It
yes.
says that whenever you are issuing a tender, it has to have this, so it should be different.
They may not be, they may be unaware of this fact, BTC, Lordship.
So therefore, when it is a Supreme Court judgment, it is deemed to be, they have to be
No,
aware.
Lordship. Yes, Lordship, I will, should I?
Okay,
Yeah.
see to it. Yes, Mr. Das, what is this?
Well, this is still hard finally. I'm ready otherwise. But time may not come.
Okay, okay. When do you want it?
Next week, my lord, it was fixed on 4/8/25. Your lordship has fixed it today.
Huh? I pick.
Not fixed, it was leftover, Lordship.
Leftover, yes.
Is it stay? No stay.
No stay.
Fishery is running. You are there.
Yes.
7 years.
7 years.
How many years have you enjoyed?
1 year. 1 year.
Enjoyed 1 year?
Yes.
Legally?
I have invested. He is 13 lakhs. Within this. We have offered 17.
You know, when there is a, when you take a government fishery, it's always, you are, the guillotine is always over your head. You never know. Either you may not get money, or if you get, then the litigation, the court may do anything.
It is always there.
So don't worry. Investment is, you know how much. Okay, when do you want it? Before puja?
Next week, Lordship, can it be next week?
After 21, Lordship, because the conducting lawyer, he is out of it. After 21, any day, as per your opinion.
I'm not there from 25th to 4th, 5th, I'm not there.
After
I'll
4th?
have it on 4th of September.
Lordship.
Yes.
Not.
Well, attempt for disposal, my lord. Let
I
it
can't
be.
say that because I won't be there. So let it be.
Whenever Lordship will be there, then
Whenever your lordship is, attempt for disposal, my lord, it will.
whenever Lordship is there, Lordship can fix.
Okay, let's have it on 9th of September.
Lordship.
Okay.
Okay.
This matter on 9th of September, council appearing on behalf of the parties. A petitioner expresses great urgency in the matter, taking into account that almost 1 year have already elapsed. 1 year period is already over, in respect to which the settlement have been challenged. So taking into account about this matter on 9th of September 2025, an attempt shall be made to dispose of the petition on that date. Liberty given to the parties to mention the matter for upgrade.
Highly appreciated.
The records be also produced. Elections rules, yes, order 9 rule 13, why this matter is before?
Lordship, here,
Oh, that matter, which one?
yes, within that 120 days, one default was caused on my part being defended. And the court fixed the matter for ex parte evidence. And on the very date, and the next day, I have filed the order 9 rule 7 petition along with the written statement. Order 9 rule 7 petition was allowed, but
But why
my
is the
lord,
matter
my
before
WS was
me?
not accepted.
Matter is before me, why? Let us go to the appropriate bench. Should I take up? Taking into account that this court is not presently taking up the present roster, list this matter before the appropriate court on these are commercial disputes, we have it early on 20/208/2000.
Even if your lordship take, we don't have a problem.
I don't have a problem with other matters are there. Na?
Okay.
I have no problem. This is a very interesting question because how do you deal with this or touching on an interpretation of order 9 rule 7 red with order? It's a very interesting thing because this has a far-reaching consequence also. Every time you may escape the bar which is there of filing a written statement by filing an order 9 rule 7. This is the way it has to be gone into depth.
My lord, let it be kept as part head matter so that in the next bench it may come before lordship.
Huh?
let be kept as a part heard matter so that
No,
the next time it may come before lordship.
no, don't do that. It's very, very bad. Because otherwise the other councils will mind. Huh? They will say that my matter is being not there.
Any day except
Oh, the chief justice have given you a roster of bench for what are you doing with bench work?
Okay.
Lordship, any date on except 20 or 22nd, any date.
On 27th of August 2025,
Interim order.
interim order passed earlier shall continue till the next.
I'm deeply obliged.
Maybe so, matter to non-payment of contractors bill of. Last my
Entirely, no, my lord, here, my lord, it is the revenue department who has given the, my lord, administrative approval. PWD has, my lord, only executed it.
Work order has been issued by the PWD department.
But it comes early.
No, fund will come from, my lord, revenue. Revenue is not a party in the petition.
Oh.
It will be necessary. Tomorrow, even, my lord.
Mr. B. Gogoi, council submits that the payment has to be made by the revenue department of the government of Assam. Although, and as such, without the revenue and disaster management department being made a party, Mama, the instant with petition is not maintainable. Mr. NJ Gogoi, appearing on behalf of the petitioner, submits that he would file appropriate application, list this matter on such application. Yes.
That is for non-payment of contractual bill lordship. Very small amount lordship.
Part payment has been made.
Small or large amount is
Part
all
payment has been made.
perspective.
Part payment has been
For
made.
you, 4 lakhs is peanuts, not for irrigation part. Isn't it?
Lordship, may pass as per Tomsir Ali law. For Tomsir Ali.
No Tamsar. I don't apply Tamsar to irrigation department. 6 months verify pay. Suppose. No Tamsar. Tamsar Ali is for only PW.
27.
27 is similar lots.
27.
Next item.
Plus
6 months.
In this case, my lord, the Union of India, my lord, has to respond. Lordship,
What have they done? Take this matter along with the petition number 12.
Lord, here, my lord, the petitioner has, by filing representation, my lord, connection.
What are you challenging, Mr. Sher? You want passport?
No, and
What do you want?
Lordship, kindly see, my lord, annexion 3, page 42.
Please, what are you challenging? Where is the prayer? Speak in the nature here shall not be issued for inclusion and issue of a gun manufacturing license to so and so. You want a gun manufacturing license?
My lord, my father had.
Then now
He
what do you?
He expired. He expired, my lord. Now we want, my lord, that the license, I would like to endorse my name, my lord, in the license of my father.
Okay, what do you make? AK-47?
No, my lord.
Which one?
It's a gun manufacturing
No,
unit.
that is why I'm asking. What are you going to make?
Not
Your father made
my lord.
whatever license gun he was making. Now what do you want to do? Nowadays with advanced weapons, you must be doing something good. You can't make handguns.
No, but this
Make something good. What are you making?
my lord, we are making the, my lord, the guns that is there, my lord. Your lordship kindly see, my lord. Page.
No photograph.
Photographs is not there, my lord. Page 3 may
Where is
kindly
the
see.
photograph? Yes, Mr. Deputy Solicitor, why you are not giving?
Lordship, I will answer to that, but provided he has not served any extra copy. Every day I'm asking him.
What?
My lord,
He has to serve me some copy, Lordship.
My goodness, I think this is the fifth case for dismissal with
Even on the
cause.
last occasion, I don't.
My lord,
I have told him.
Mr. D.Y. Mr.
My lord, I am
Asif
giving-
Chaudhary, the learned Deputy Solicitor General of India, submits that in spite of submission, respect of various requests, the copy of the petition has not been served upon the.
My lord, on
the
last
council-
occasion, my lord, I am told, my lord,
On the respond number one. Who's the Mr. You have submitted, given,
I'm giving it.
given. Mr. Mr. Submits that he had, Mr. Peterson, the learned counsel submits that he has, during the, he has already served the copy. So taking into account the above, it's the matter after 4 weeks. In the meantime, the respondent number one shall file the affidavit.
In fact, now 3 claimants have come, all brothers.
Good now. We will take it with them.
Will your lordship fix a date, my lord?
Let them file the affidavit. Okay, we fix it on 15th of October. In the meantime, they file the.
After vacation, my lord.
Yes.
Deeply obliged.
Just before Kali Puja, so that you can use the gun manufacturer. Yes, what is this, Mr. Sahebala? Oh, you were there.
Blacklisting matter, my lord.
Well, I pray for some time to file a affidavit.
When was the blacklisting done?
March, 10th of March.
The state?
No, my lord.
Like corporation, man.
Mr. P. Gogoi, the learned counsel appearing on behalf of the health department.
Yes, man. Respondent 3, man. Page 4.
Submits that he needs some more time for filing the affidavit in opposition. List this matter on Mr. H.K. Sharma appearing on behalf of the petitioner submits that there is no interim order passed, though there is a blacklisting order operating since
10th of March 25.
Huh?
10th of March 2025.
10th of March 2025. Taking into account the above, it's this matter on 10th of September 2025. The affidavit be filed by 1st of September 2025 by the respondent. Liberty is given to the petitioner to file their reply.
Much obliged. Wait. It's regarding non-payment of contractual bill order.
Which department?
It's irrigation department, PTC, under PTC. Amounting to-
PTC?
My lord, instruction is awaited. 2 weeks
Why?
time. 2 weeks time.
Then you matter, no?
Not yet received.
Okay. The petitioner has filed the instant petition being aggrieved by the non-payment of an amount of rupees 18,40,441. The council appearing on behalf of the respondent seeks for some accommodation in as much as the authorities are, in as much as the instructions are not received. List this matter on 3rd of November 2025. In the meantime, the respondents shall file their affidavit on or before 27th of October 2025 after making verification as to whether the petitioner is entitled to any amount, and if so, how much.
Lodge.
Kumar Agarwal, Ardeka.
I have filed affidavit today, your lordship.
Oh, Ms. Ardeka submits that the affidavit in opposition has been filed today. The same have not, it's not brought on record by the registry. The same be brought on record by the registry. It's this matter again on 10th of September. The petitioner be at liberty to file a reply.
Similar matter. 54 lordship, I have not filed, your lordship. I will file within a week, your lordship.
Ardeka submits that she will be filing her affidavit without fail within a week's time. Did we get it? That shall file the affidavit by 18th of August, 22nd of August.
Obliged.
See, I am seeking little accommodation that the concerned co-district commissioners.
Pass the order.
No, Lordship, see, the earlier incumbent is transferred to other place, she's joined just 5th, Lordship, so she paid for some time, Lordship. On 5th of August, she has joined, Lordship.
When do you want?
Lordship, at least 10 days, Lordship, in the meantime, we'll do, Lordship.
10 days.
Lordship.
We are concerned with the infraction of a 15-2 continuing day on day. You may have a good case, whatever may be, or a bad case, what may be, but you may have a strong allegation against the petitioner. But if I can't, my Nelson and I out there, in respect
So,
to
Lordship may
that an infraction to 15.
give you one chance, Lordship, see, as because that in the
So this is
meantime.
not done. I'll consider it 1 week, but you have
Lordship,
to
Lordship, 1 week.
but,
Lordship, 1 week.
but
Oh, 1
I
week.
can't help it otherwise.
1 week.
Otherwise, I'm going to pass it to him because you see the basis is 15.
I have seen, Lordship. Even my lord's last order also indicated that part, Lordship. I have seen, Lordship.
Okay. Mr. K. Gogoi appearing on behalf of the appearing on behalf of the respondent submits that the district commissioner who was co-district commissioner who was looking into the matter had been transferred, so he could not obtain instructions in that regard. This matter again on 22nd of August 2055. It observed that if no decision is taken from this court, cannot permit the infraction to the no, this court would be constrained to pass it.
Plus, oblige, Lordship.
Order.
May please, Your Lordship. This case, Lordship, petitioner received 10% amount, Lordship, on 29/7/2025, Lordship. So NEFT, Lordship.
On that payment,
total payment is 11 crores, 11.41 lakhs, my lord, and odd rupees, my lord. On 29/7, an amount of 10% is 1 crore 14 lakhs 18,171 has been paid, my lord. That had been transferred to the petitioner's account, my lord.
but what to do?
Lordship.
There is remaining 90% is to be paid, my lord. We are processing it to pay, my lord, because the funds amount is quite high, my lord.
Why on earth did you ask him to do a work if you don't have money?
My lord, this is really supply, my lord.
First of all, you should not.
Lord.
That is the problem now. You are very liberal in issuing work orders and all these things, but you don't have the money.
The funds are coming from the government of Assam. The fund has come, my lord. We have released the 10%, my lord.
So
and
you were told by the government of Assam by somebody that look here, we are going to give you money, and therefore you have issued a tender without having the money.
That's a process, my lord. That's going on, my lord. That and he has supplied it. That's we have after inquiry, he admitted it, my lord. And that amount had to be released. And now we are releasing it, my lord.
It is something like some person concerned. He doesn't have money. Okay, so one fine day I will become rich, but let me take a loan today or take some money from Mr. Asbora. 15 crores like this. Then one fine day when I get money, I will. Would you like it?
That's not
something like that. This is happening with you. You don't have the money. Why do you allow? How do I take care of this type of contempt? Unless you give an undertaking when you are giving to make the payment.
Well,
he is entitled to. Now you say that okay, you will pay interest at the rate of
because the lordship will see the
10% interest per day per year.
The lordship will see the sanction order that we have admitted.
And this 10% should not be gone from PTC. That 10% will go from that person, but the contact.
Hello.
How much salary?
Lordship
all the salaries would not be doing it properly, then from his whatever may be.
My lord, lordship will fix it
Pension
after, lordship will fix it and after 10 days, my lord, lordship will fix it. In the meantime, I'll get the
That is
instruction.
what I was asking.
I will get the when the undertaking, when the schedule of payment, my lord.
Lordship, whatever lordship they are
This is a
saying.
matter on 11th of September 2025 from the respondent having admitted the amount cannot deny as the petitioner have duly performed his work, and there is a order directing payment. This court directs the respondents to place before this court a schedule as to how and when the amount payable to the petitioner would be made on the next.
Well, the contempt case has already been infectious matter.
Huh?
Because it has become infectious matter.
Infectious.
It has already complied with matter.
The Mr. S. Hawk, the learning council submits that the judgment and order dated 7/2/2023 passed by this court a deputation number 2674/2021 have been duly complied with, taking into account the above the contempt proceedings stands. Yes, you are not filing impleadment application?
No, Lord. My lord, in the meantime, the another incumbent come, my lord. I have already submitted. for
Okay, the
1
council
week time, my lord.
submits that he would file an impleadment application in view of a new incumbent. Will file the pleading application, list the matter only after pleading application is filed.
And
Same. It's a matter after of the pleading act. What is it? What is this? Right.
Yes, we have, the chief has asked the executive engineer to prepare a proper fund demand, my lord. Because last time he did not prepare
Proposal
proper.
has been sent to the finance department. You have submitted to the finance department?
Yes, but first round it was rejected, my lord. Now a new one is being prepared. Here the executive engineer has been asked to make some corrections by the chief engineer.
Mr. Ibotaku submits that fresh proposal is in the process of being sent to the finance department, and in that regard have placed certain documents that if Mr. Counsel, you are placing before me an old document. These are documents which are earlier. Okay, who is the department concerned? Contempt, we ask personal appearance, not he has to appear before in the court.
My lord, that is.
No. I passed the order on 29/7. You are placing before me a document of 22/7.
That time we could not place it.
No, nothing doing. This is a case of violation. In a case of violation. Okay. This court, on 29/7/2025, the counsel representing the respondent submitted that a fresh proposal is in the process of being sent to the finance department. Today, Mr. Ibotaku places before this court a predated document dated 22/7/2025. It therefore shows that nothing has been done in spite of the submissions were made by this before this court on 29/7/2025. Taking into account the above, list this matter again on 22nd of August 2025. The chief engineer, the respondent who herein, Mr. Nipendra Kumar Sharma, shall be present at 10:30 a.m. through a video conferencing link to be provided by Mr. Ibotaku, answering as to whether due steps have been taken.
My lord, one thing, the incumbent has retired, my lord. Nipendra Sharma has retired, my lord. So there is a new income.
So what? He shall be paid, and otherwise we issue warrant against. You can't help it like that. Okay, who is there? The chief engineer.
Sandeep Rajkumar.
The Sunday Rajput shall be present to the video conference link as whether financially. That's a small thing, you are not doing it.
PH is state of affairs.
I'm not concerned. You say that you are in the process. You are showing me an old document.
That time we did not receive it, my lord. Today
But
we received.
today, are you not aware that on 29/7 I passed that order? So you're placing before me an order of 22/7.
This was received by us today, my lord. That was.
But are you, don't you apply your mind? When you pass, submit before me that we are in the process of sending and that is being recorded on 29/7 and you produce a document of 22/7. How do you do it? Tell me.
We received it today, my lord. It's an internal document on 22. Chief sent it to executive. Then today we received it from chief.
So that means you have not sent the finance proposal.
That is not prepared, my lord.
It has also been brought to the attention of the court that the respondent is no longer serving as the chief engineer of the public health in the public health engineering department. The act on the part of the this is the opinion of this court that there is a direction passed by this court that when there is a direction passed by this court upon the respondents, which includes upon the respondents, that is the particular department, the same department the officer, not only the officer, but also the head of the department is obligated under law to comply with the directions. So, considering the above, this court grants leave to the petitioner to file appropriate application seeking the implement of the present additional chief secretary to the government of Assam PHE department, isn't it?
Special chief secretary.
Special chief secretary. Additional, no, special chief secretary to, namely
Sayeddin Abbas Singh.
Abbas, as well as the present chief engineer in the instant proceeding. List the matter on 10th of September 2025. In the meantime, such applications be filed. You file that application, we'll take it up. How will
Obliged.
Yes. 56 B company.
We received the instruction, Lordship. The amount which the chief engineer submitted is 25 lakhs, Your Lordship, not 64.
Whether the amount claimed by the petitioner is admitted by the PHE department. You are claiming,
They are,
admitting.
the amount is, the chief engineer verifies 25 lakhs, Your Lordship. not 64. He has
Huh?
modified it.
You are admitting how much? 25. He's claiming?
64.
64, my lord.
Okay, we direct them to pay the 25 lakhs,
In the,
get that money.
yes, sir.
Then with that money, you spend it, let him spend it on you
Now, what may,
when you are going to do the civil court matter.
what may also happen, my lord, if they can put the instructions on record, we might have an occasion to also, my lord, rebut the same, my lord, if your lordship gives us that liberty.
Mr. R.R. Gogoi, the learned counsel submits that as per the instructions, the petitioner is entitled to only an amount of rupees 25,62,883 and not the amount as claimed in the petition. So taking into account the above, this court is of the opinion that the same be filed by way of an affidavit by the chief engineer, PHE, Assam. To list this matter again on 17th of September 2025. The affidavit be filed by the chief engineer, PHE, by 8th of September.
Thirty-eight to 41 same amount.
Same. 38, 39, 40, 41.
Problem.
What is this?
Wait, please, your lordship.
Oh, it's good.
Your lordship, as per order, office note, 1st August 2025, your lordship, the unserved notice hasn't returned back.
What is the direction path here?
Your lordship, this is a contempt case, your lordship. This is,
Patients can go directly path of fresh order and the application dated demand filed by the before the verification. Where is Mr. P. Sharma? Nowhere. Service not complete.
your lordship, but then we were informally informed that Mr. P. Sharma will be representing the respondent.
Where is he?
Lordship, his mobile is switched off right.
Hello, let us, have you served him?
Yes, your lordship. We have just been
Service
informed.
done?
Your lordship, we have just
Is
been
there any
informed.
card not received? Okay, service may not being complete. It's the matter again on 15th of September 2020.
Obliged.
In the meantime, the petitioner is given the liberty to effect service by way of the registry of this court and file an affidavit of submit on the.
Obliged.
Thank you, your lordship. Then, I for the restoration petition in filing the delay for the IA. Delay is in 286 days.
What are these matters?
I have an objection in this matter, my lord.
Now, what are these matters?
The restoration petition.
Restoration.
Along with delay condonation.
Along with delay condonation.
Who passed the order?
Honorable Justice Michael Dutham.
He has objection.
I have objection.
Mr. J. Roy, the learned counsel appearing on behalf of the
Respondent corporation, Bokajan Cement Corporation, my lord.
on the corporate submits that he has objection and he would like to file an opposition and objection, written objection. List the matter on 22nd of September. In the meantime, the objection.
Deeply.
This is us as the respondent trying to have the Union of India deleted from the area of parties, my lord.
What do you want?
We are the IOCL, my lord. We have filed this IA based on the internal circular, which your lordship will find at page 11, my lord.
Here.
We have sought to delete the Union of India
as a party respondent.
Oh, this one.
My lord, in fact, similar matters today has been dismissed, my lord. In court number 12, similar matters has been dismissed, my lord.
Listed.
Dismissed. Dismissed.
This time.
Yes. Similar IAs, my
No,
lord.
you cannot do that.
I
Nobody
understand, my
will
lord.
claim anything.
No,
Do
absolutely.
you want to
We do not-
continue with the Union of India?
Received the we have not received the
Give a copy to the petitioner.
received the.
No, we'll serve.
Huh?
We have not.
We'll serve.
My goodness, what is wrong with you? How did you file it?
My lord, in fact, we have.
It seems that the instant application is, somebody has received
11.
Otherwise, it will be-
RA Datta or something. Huh? Whom have you given?
Yes, sir, because without receiving the matter cannot be filed. That is the requirement, my lord.
You have
I
given
under-
copy, have you given copy to the petitioner? No.
My lord, we've been made to understand. My
Have
lord,
you
we'll-
given the copy to Union of India? No.
K. Gogoi.
Have you given to the district transport officer? No. All these people? No. And more particularly, you should have given to the petitioner.
No, we'll take out we'll untake the exercise, my lord. We'll serve the copy. We'll serve the copy.
It is seen that the council appearing on behalf of the respondents submit that the applications have not, they have not received the application. List the matter again on, list the matter after receipt of application, upon receipt being filed by the council appearing on behalf of the petitioner. And then receipt of the acknowledgement, receipt of the application. It's the matter after 2 weeks. In the meantime, counsel for the petitioner shall file, provide.
Made to the lordship. My lord, this application has been filed for recalling of an order passed by my lord pertaining to a writ petition wherein, my lord, we had withdrawn the writ petition on the ground, my lord, that the cause espoused by us therein had an element of public interest involved, and so we had withdrawn, however, without the liberty, my lord, and then subsequently, my lord, after coming across an important judgment, in fact, a very old judgment of 1981 SP Gupta judgment, my lord, we could lay our hands on a very important, my lord, observation pertaining to locus standi and standing of the petitioners vis-a-vis, my lord, PIL. So in that context, my lord, the observations made by the Honorable Apex Court, we have currently, my lord, filed this IA. I'm humbly submitting your lordship to consider the IA and for recalling the order and restoring the writ petition and hearing it on merit, my lord. The cause was pertaining to, my lord, that a clause we have challenged wherein.
What has happened to the tender?
A tender, right now, my lord, we have submitted our technical bid. Physical copies have also been submitted. Perhaps they are yet to open the, my lord, and verify the technical bid who has qualified. So that instruction is still awaited, my lord. And the process is still undergoing, my lord. They have not finalized, my lord. So that process, maybe after some day, my lord, they will complete.
So you are fighting for who?
I'm fighting for the cause for myself, my lord, because the issue that is involved is a very limited issue that the security deposit, which is meant to be deposited by reserve category candidates, is in all the past tender process was, my lord, the 50% of the amount that they quote in the tender. However, here they put a flat rate for all the candidates to put and without giving any concessions to the reserve category candidate, my lord. So this is a, yes, my lord. So there is a bigger cause involved, my lord. So he has.
What is your case?
My case is.
Because you.
Yes, my lord. My case was, my lord, that unless and until this particular clause, they come with a new clause that to make these concessions available to the bidders belonging to reserve category, my lord, we are prejudiced because we are depositing the entire security deposit, which they have indicated in the tender documents. Because we, as a reserve category candidate, we are entitled to receive. Yes, madam. I as a reserve category, sorry, madam. I as a reserve category candidate is entitled to 50% benefit from the, my lord, the terms which has been, my lord, indicated in the tender document.
And what?
My lord, and there are other grounds also, right? My lord, in the writ petition, we have also stated that suddenly, my lord, some rules they have changed in the tender process by making it open. Now, my lord, initially they had some eligibility criteria, like they have to give financial, my lord, spending for a certain period of time, like annual turnover for a certain period of time, the bidder has to submit.
So you need to say the
Court, my lord.
on one hand have taken away the right of a SC candidate or a reserve category candidate
Yes, my lord.
to participate
Yes, my lord.
on account of making the not giving exemption or part exemption to the unresponsible.
Correct.
And at the same time, the authority have make the conditions in such a manner that everybody can participate.
Yes.
So how do you gel or how do you interlock both? Very difficult. On one hand, you are saying that you see the reserve category candidates have been deprived; they are not being able to participate.
Yes, my lord.
So you want full participation from the reserve category.
Yes, my lord.
And on the other hand, you are saying that look here, they have relaxed it in such a manner. So this relaxation should not be there. So you want less.
Relaxation.
Less.
Yes.
This is
Absolutely.
what will get it.
Absolutely.
So therefore, how do you interlock both the philosophy? Because we'll be going by the golden principles given in H.P. Gupta.
Yes.
So how do we interlock both?
In scope,
And that too, when you as a part, the benefit has no problem in making the payment of that.
Of course, of course.
You have no problem. And you have duly paid.
Yes.
And you duly qualify because of those eligible conditions
Has been relaxed.
Now, how do I tell this?
Your lordship is absolutely correct. So far as a direct prejudice, if I say, which has indeed not been caused to me yet, there has been no direct prejudice. My interest is still secured, my lord. If I have to understand, my lord, correctly, my lord. And for the interest of the other reserve category candidates, the cause that he has espoused to ventilate and, my lord, present before your lordship is a cause which may be kept open to be decided by this court, because this will have a future ramifications and maybe consequences in terms of other tender processes which may come tomorrow, my lord. Because today they may even award me the contract, assuming, my lord, a situation I may not be even prejudiced. So, but the issue which is open today may be adjudicated by
I've never closed that.
My lord.
I have never closed that.
No, my lord. I'm just.
The issue is open.
Issue is open, my lord.
Therefore, I say,
my lord,
while withdrawing the second, you need to get hold of a proper tenant who is affected. In the day, when the second is
yes, my lord,
you need to get somebody to the bed. Issue is open. I'm not touched the issue,
my lord.
But for the purpose of you, the issue is closed. That is what I.
Yes.
Now, if you are a person who is so here, means you see, one has to see SP Gupta is on this. You have aspect even pertaining to in service law. Normally, a person who participates in as per Madanlal's judgment, a person who participates, he cannot challenge. The law has changed. Now the law says that a person can still do it because if he is not there, he would not have the locus.
Correct. Locus will not.
Certain illegalities which are there on the face of it, it can very well be. That was service law.
Yeah.
This SP Gupta is on those lines, but consider that we are concerned with the commercial wisdom of state. Yes, they are required.
Yes.
Even an SC, they were given, and if their law permits, they should.
They should give.
Whether the law permits or not, I'm not saying it.
Correct.
But why do this exercise its powers or spend any time on a matter which has nothing bearing on this. When you are the eligible, you can very well participate, but so why should this court exercise or spend a second minute of time on you? So each minute
Correct.
will be divided by the spending of the time of all the
madam.
councils.
Of course, madam.
Now, just for example, Mr. Ada is waiting up from the morning. He has spent out, he has lost out. With all people to give me a compensation for packing, to give it to the council for the petitioner who shall do the deed. But you, we shall hear you. Honor thee. When a good day comes, when I have no matter. It's a bench which requires, there's a lot of other matters. You have to understand.
Yes, madam.
Therefore, I said,
Of course, madam.
oh, file a PI. Yes, PI is the very much looking for this. That your concept is what? Yes, that may be a very good concept. And have a reservation for the reserve category. Very good concept. Go do PL for that. Not only for this tender, for all tenders. Does it look nice when you are properly there? You say that, see the tender process. Does it look nice? You are not there for it. Everybody, you are not, you are going to do this business only for, you are doing it for profit. Are you doing for without profit? No.
No.
So if you are doing it for profit, you will be obviously concerned with the commercial element.
Correct, madam.
So therefore, for future, it's okay.
Madam.
Or in other tender, if you don't have the money, therefore I asked you, did you have the money? I have the money. You have the money, where is the question? You have to understand, it's a very nice case to argue, it's a very nice case to write, but the question is it a nice case for spending the judicial time?
Correct.
Think about it. We will again have some good discussions on this.
I'll try to, my lord, persuade your lordship on if anything I find it.
I'm always ready. I'm very.
Because I also find it quite intrinsic because the way in art, paragraph number 17 and 18, my lord, Honorable Justice, my lord, P.N. Bhagwati, he has observed those lines, like if at all it has to be applied when a person is aggrieved, still he is ventilating his cause for a greater interest, my lord. So he has in that case some right to come forward and to, my lord, because otherwise.
I tell you one thing about this judgment. What is that? By way of a PI, a person, when I file the PI, he has to meet certain standards.
Correct.
When he meets certain standards, but this is for the court to treat it as a PI.
Yes, my lord. Correct.
Meaning, a person who doesn't have the locus standi normally, or who is not a person aggrieved normally, can also withstand or agitate the matter for the common good.
Correct, absolutely.
But he needs to maintain something. If person is effective in a particular manner, and thereupon he is ventilating the cause for many. Many can very well do so.
Correct, madam.
This is the principle which is there.
Exactly.
We can very well do. But we are concerned in a commercial case. Just tomorrow, let me tell you.
Yes, madam.
Have a mining contract being given to somebody without tenders. You may not have the capacity to have the entire mining area, but you have the capacity to have a part of it.
Correct.
More than 5 acres, or 10 acres, 100 acres, you may have the capacity. You can very well challenge, although you may not have the locus to have the entire.
Correct. Correct.
Because here it is being affected, the pinch you as well as all others also. But can you say for a tender to do so? Anyway,
I'm obliged, madam.
List the matter well.
Any date convenient to your lordship, like next week it will convenient. If it is not inconvenient for my lords, Monday next month. Or any date convenient for my lords.
Okay, we have it on
Because Friday is in.
When you your senior going to be with?
He
to have a thorough discussion on this.
He will be, my lord, Wednesday, he should be here, but he has requested me if possible on Monday, my lord, next Monday.
It's the matter again on 18th.
18th, my lord. I'm highly obliged, my lord.
Obliged. Yes, early hearing of what matter? 2025 matter, early hearing, why?
This matter is fixed on even the last.
Even on
28th of this August, of this month. This matter is already fixed on 20th of this month.
For hearing.
Lordship, the youngest counsel for the petitioner is not present today, and I'm on behalf of him. On behalf of Mr. A. Ganguly, I beg to check date.
28, 20.
28.
Okay. Wait. The matter is listed on the petition is already fixed on 28/8/2025 for hearing.
For hearing.
You want it right there? The question of and this for direct the listing of the instant application on the CD. Yes. Mr. Honorable. Yes, I have received that book. What is it? Yes, that note, everything is. Others, no matter, go please. Mr. Das, we were concerned with which duck type, na?
Yes, my lord, tag number 5 and 49.
Huh?
Tag number 5 and 49. 1 bigger 2 kata 15 letters in tag number 5.
Five is how much?
5 is 1 bigger 2 kata 15 letters.
Now, 49 is within 5.
Lordship. No, 49 is different.
The
Because if I
Lordship,
remember-
as per the record rights in the Lordship, kindly see the annex of 4, that chart has been given.
49 is 3 because 2 kata, that I know.
Yes, 3 bigger 2 kata 9 letters.
49 came from 5.
As
So
per
that's
the,
why, because they are in the present Jamabandi, my lord, in this 49 came from 5, so this 3 bigger 2 kata 9 letters was carved out of 5.
That is what I'm
Yeah.
saying.
So,
Now,
but
if you
the-
don't
in-
have it, so it has to be within this area.
Yes, and in 5, that tag of this 1 bigger 2 kata 15 letters was retained. That is why in the Jamabandi, my lord, recent Jamabandi, I have already, my lord, filed it over. My lord, in tag number, in patta number 31, these 2 tags are there.
In the chart, lordship, the last number is 5 lordships.
No, I'm asking you whether you have been able to pinpoint out that area of land or not. Army's total area is in occupation is 11 bigger, 2 lecture.
Lordships. That picture also with the map, they have annexed in the.
That is what I've seen.
Okay.
Dark number 5 as per map area is bigger. Is what color they have given?
Lordship. And
Is
that's
the entire
also-
5, the blue.
Lord.
As per map. So dark number 5 is 14 bigger, 4 lecture.
Lordship. Okay.
Now what is this?
5.
5 is 1 bigger, 15 lecture is there.
In tag number 5.
5.
That is his land.
Yes.
Then he has 49, 3 bigger, 2
9
lecture.
lectures. Yes.
But Mr. Hendrik, have you been able to identify it? What is, I don't understand. You have measured it everything. But where is this land? It is somewhere inside it. So should he file a partition suit? Seeking partition. Give the land to him. Take it out. Mr. So that, I think we should pass appropriate orders asking the DC to partition out this land if they are not in a position to find it out. Give it to you.
Because as per their affidavit, my lord, which initially they have filed, my lord, they say that this land is in the possession of.
Understood everything. Have you got
Mandal's
this
report?
copy?
No, I have not.
You have a look at it. You have it. Have a look at it. Mr. J. Hendrik has placed this court before this court. Communication. An instruction issued on 18/8/2025 by the Circle Officer, Punapur Revenue Circle. Copy of the said document be furnished to Mr. A. Das, the learned counsel appearing on behalf of the Commissioner. This matter on 21st of August 2025 at 10:30. And to Mr. A.
Lordship.
But you ask him whether he has been able to pinpoint out. I am not getting a head or tail about
Lordships.
Yes, you have done many things, but the question is, have you done? If not, then we'll direct partition. Partition of that land and give it to him, because that some area is there.
Some area is there, Lord.
So he has to get his land.
Lordship.
So you have to give. And this can't continue like this. And madam, why you are not impressing your army authorities to acquire this land? What is wrong with you? You have lots of money.
Because in the initial affidavit, my lord, the Latmondal report, circle officer report, they says that they have went, they have made, it is in the possession of.
Why?
CRP
You see, you are going into a it's complicated. The price is only going to go up.
But they are not actually.
It is
don't know.
on this report, it is clear that you are under possession. But which area is not? Have a look at the report.
Yes, ma'am.
What is the matter? Hearing? Yes, Mr. Ghosh, what is this matter about?
My lord, is regarding, my lord, one is the, my lord, the property of the search and seizure conducted in my property of the search and seizure conducted by the authority, my lord, Food and Civil Supply Department in my fair price shop. This is one petition. And another regarding, my lord, property of the inquiry proceeding, my. So affidavit has been filed, lord. We also filed the reply, ma'am.
You filed reply.
We have also filed our reply, ma'am. So
when do you want?
Maybe fix, my lord.
When?
Because lordship, I'm not.
I've got so many matters listed up, I can't.
That is why, my lord.
This is the matter on 28th of August 2025.
Lordship.
Liberty given to both the parties, mention the matter first.
Lordship.